Hello. Hello. Oh, all the kappas are golden again. How fun. Well, welcome, everyone, I guess. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Let me make sure I'm ready to go. I think I am. No, I am. Hi. Welcome back. Who's ready for bingo? Oh, so, just for some context. So, today, I had Dan make me my bingo card for this one. But then he put Ruby on it, so I had to cross her off and replace her with Octavian. So, I'm just telling you right now that this is because of Dan. I already have Ruby, so she can't show up on Mystery Island, so Ruby's not on my bingo card. Octavian is. That would be Duck Dan's fault. But it's okay. This is my bingo card. I posted this in announcements in the Discord too, if you want to see it. It's in announcements. It still has Ruby on it in announcements, but I was like, I'm replacing her with Octavian, so don't worry about it. Dan just messaged me, why didn't you fix the card actually and reprint it? Because I already printed it with color ink, Daniel. Why would I print it again? Judith, we made this one with pictures. We like made and copy and pasted pictures into it. So if you go to the website, like in the bingo cards channel in my Discord, like in the bingo rules, there's a link to a villager list, and that villager list has little bitty pictures, and you can copy and paste them into your card. We just make it this way with pictures. I do this because then it's easier for me when I'm streaming. You can also just like hand write a card if you want to, or like only have it on your computer. I just find it very satisfying to put a physical X across my villagers. So, Lord Grace, thank you for the resubs, by the way. 32 months, Grace. Thank you so much. We're gonna play Animal Crossing today. We're gonna villager hunt. It's your birthday! Oh my goodness. No, Sid, all of the kappas are golden. No, it's not just Nick. It's GlitchCon. Yeah, so, Bat, as long as you post your bingo card in the Discord, you can claim it whenever, even if you're not here. But you can only start playing bingo once you've posted your bingo card, because it wouldn't be fair if you, like, made your bingo card tomorrow, and then you were like, oh, look, I got bingo yesterday. No, you didn't. You made your card after we finished playing bingo. You can't get bingo with pre-done bingo. Like, we already called those villagers. That's not fair, because then you could just put all the villagers that we already found on your card and be like, oh, look, I crossed off the entire card. Like, that's kind of not fair. So, your bingo game starts as soon as you make your card and post it in the Discord. And if you have to, like, leave or whatever, we have a channel in the Discord that's called Villager Hunt, and that my mods are gonna post every villager we find in there so that you can see. So you could, like, leave to go to the bathroom, miss an island, and you'd be totally fine because you can just check what you missed. So highly recommend you join the Discord right now. Because if you join the Discord, you can play bingo with us. But we're gonna Villager Hunt today. I also don't know how many, my captions are on. I'm sorry if they're not showing up, because my captions are indeed captioning me. This is the captions. Oh, did they stop captioning me? Look, it says, it looks like it stopped. What if I reload it? Does it work? Yeah. It does work. Okay, we're good, we're good. Anyway, join the Discord. I'm sorry about the captions if they're struggling. They're doing their best. Bonnie, Gabster, Sarah, and Emu, Lore, thank you guys all for the resubs. Oh, the gallery is open today at the museum. How exciting! The villagers I already have are all in the the template that you need. It's all written on there. So if you're ever confused making your bingo card, the template it has a list of the villagers I already have. Every information item you need is in the Discord. It's gonna be hard for me to like constantly answer questions about it because there's gonna be a million of them and I'm gonna just keep repeating myself. So if you have questions, the Discord has all of your answers, I promise. Anyway, we're gonna villager hunt. I just want to quickly get rid of these things because I'm stressing myself out with them all being out here, so. We are hunting for any sort of green villager, hence the title, green villager, but I would be willing to take mostly Kashmir or Jambet. But I would be okay if I had to take someone else who is green. That's fine by me. I am totally and completely okay with that, but we'll see. Nobody left. We're gonna place down a plot. Nobody left. We're placing a plot down. Okay. Maybe not anybody who's green. Someone who has a green house that fits my green vibes. So, Renee, I don't have them on my card either. Jesse, Lottie, Haley, Bonnie, Quincy, Renee, thank you all for the resubs. It's good to see you. I'm sorry, Sid, that I went live while you were playing Star Wars. How dare I? Make a donation again. Oh, only 3 of them? Boring. Okay, whatever. Yes, you have to resend your card. You can't. We deleted the old channel and made a new channel, so your other card is gone. You have to resend the card if you were using the same one from last time. You still got to repost it. Doesn't count if you didn't post it this time. Nina, I've only been live for 6 minutes. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, let's go. I want to get a plot. However I do that. Jaden, the bingo information is all in the Discord server. Discord.gg/lilsimsie. Dan, I don't know how many tickets I have. Let me get my plot down first. And then I'll show you. Let's talk infrastructure. Dan said he was gonna bring me tickets. So, he has to, because he said he would. Why do I have to pay money for this? How is that fair? Ashton, Katie, Chamber, Fort, thank you guys for the resubs and stuff. Thank you so much. Frankly, I find this incredibly frustrating. How does it make sense that I have to pay? I'm selling land to new villagers, and yet I have to pay money for it. Whatever, I don't care. I'm not upset. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna put, where do I put their house? Just here for now? I don't care. Hello, Meg, Bridget, Tuppence, Alexis, W, Kalani, E.G., Lucky, Benti, Oat Milk, Ashton. Thank you all for the resubs. That's okay. We can do this. Okay. Are the signs with the fruits on them, the sign is a DIY and the fruits are custom designs. Okay. But yeah, these signs are just items that you can craft, and the fruits that are on them are custom designs that I put on them. So, Sid, I don't know if it's maple season for everybody yet, but it's maple season in my game, cause I'm time traveling ahead. I think my game's on the 17th right now, so it's not that far ahead, but I am far ahead. So, I'm getting so many. Liz, thank you for the 24 months, by the way. Thank you so much. Okay. We need to go to the shop quickly as well. Shelby, thank you for the gifted subs. Cam, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you all so much. Okay. I only purchased green clothes, by the way. No, nobody has maple leaves yet. It's fine. I'm just time traveled ahead. Nobody has maple leaves yet. Alright, I actually have a lot of this green stuff already, so I'm probably not going to buy it. I don't have this green bubble gum. Maybe I'll buy the green bubble gum. Oh, these green lacy socks are cute. Okay. You can craft things with maple leaves, just like the cherry ones that we had back in the spring. Kalani, thank you so much for the bits. Elephant, thank you for the 2 months. Angie with the 7 months, thank you so much. Also, Lisa, I personally would highly recommend asking for a Switch and Animal Crossing for your birthday. But I'm biased as a person who is obsessed with Animal Crossing, so. Kaden, to use Blob Dance and have it actually show up, you need to have a thing called Better Twitch TV. It's free, it's just a Chrome extension. But you have to have it in order for the Blob Dance thing to appear. Again, that's Better Twitch TV. Okay, we have, what? Almost 70 tickets? That'll be okay for now. But yeah, Better TTV is very useful. Highly recommend. Amira, I really love my Switch. I play on my Switch all the time. I cannot speak highly enough of my Switch. I am so glad I have it. So I think it is 100% worth it. If you don't play games that often and like you would maybe only play Animal Crossing on your Switch, maybe it isn't worth it for you. But I mostly only play Animal Crossing and I still think it's worth it. But it really depends on like your interest in games and if you think that you'll get enough use out of it. But I use my Switch all the time. So worth the money. I am so glad I bought it. So glad I bought it. Nothing green. It's fine. I'm not upset. Hey Christian, what's up? We're gonna go to our first island in a second, I promise. I just want to make sure I get all this stuff sorted. Okay, I do go hunting today, right? The boat is kind of green, but I'm not sure if it's green enough. I was thinking about the ship. I'm not sure if it's like green, but I don't know. VMK, you can find more mushroom recipes, like from balloons and stuff, and there's a bunch of things you can craft with mushrooms. There isn't just the mushroom wreath. There's like a lot of mushroom recipes that you can craft. So there's all sorts of DIYs. I don't have all of them, but I have a few of them. Let me see. Cassie, congrats on the Discord roll. I know I have some mushrooms. See, I have this, thing. We have this thing, forest flooring, and I have this mush low stool as well. So I only have 4 DIYs with the mushrooms, but there's more you can get. Okay, let me quickly place down this bottled chip. Yeah, that'll be good. Just found my stream. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you. Glad you could make it. Oh, do you know what I don't have on? Sorry, 1 second. Stream Deck. I have to reset it to 0. Count. Reset. Alright, we're ready. We're gaming. I didn't start my island over. I got a new Switch a few weeks ago, David. So it's not it's a new island, but my other island still exists. Don't worry. Okay. This island is green themed. Great, Peyton, Edwards, thank you guys for the resubs and stuff. 26 months, Edwards. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, off we go. Number 1. No, Chelsea, we're gonna play them both on stream occasionally. I'm playing this one a lot because we have villager hunting to do. I'm still gonna play my other island. Don't worry, we're still gonna play the other island. This one we just have a lot to do because it's new. But we're gonna decorate the other one soon too. Don't worry. We have to decorate for Christmas and stuff. We have lots of gameplay to do. Anyway, first island. Who's ready for bingo, everybody? Drew, thank you for the bits. You're trying to kick Julian too? I respect that. Oh, Dan, I've got 69 tickets. Did I really have 69 tickets? I did. I just used one, but I literally had 69 tickets. So... Oh, wow. Who do we got? Oh, no. Oh, boring. I don't even know who's on my card. I should look at my card again. Keaton. Number 1 villager, Keaton. My card has Hopkins, Curly, Soleil, Ribbit, Huck, Phil, Vivian, Simon, Chops, Cookie, O'Hare, Stu, Free Space, Canberra, Jay, Maggie, Sterling, Renee, Nibbles, Sherb, Ward Jr., Sylvana, Octavian, Pate, and Poppy. This one's boring. Therefore, I must leave. Off we go. My favorite villager is, it personally, is Free Space. Can I look at mods for a second? Uh-oh. Calvin, thank you for the bits. Okay. Waffles, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you so much. Free Space or bust? Okay. I don't know, Mallory. I really want Kashmir and I really want Jambette. I don't know who I would settle for right now that isn't them. I have a long list of villagers. Let me see if I can get my sticky note. This whole sticky note has lots of other green villagers that I find that they are acceptable and their houses are acceptable for my green island. But I don't know. Frogsy, I plan on being live for like 6 hours or so. What time is it? 1? Yeah, until 7, so. That's my plan. I don't want Cobb yet, Sid. I don't want Cobb yet. I don't have Dina on here either. You don't need to know about my list. My list is secret. All I want is Kashmir and Jambette. My priorities are Kashmir and Jambette. CJ, thank you for the 5-month resub, by the way. No, Bae Plays Animal Crossing is Switch only. Nintendo doesn't make PC games. Nintendo is real weird and possessive of their consoles. They don't want to make their games playable on other platforms. Like how you can never play Mario Kart on like PS4 or something. Ugh. Gala, hi. I've got a different pink pig on my card. I've got Curly. Anyway. Anyway, not on my list. Wrong pig. Next. That was our second one, Lisa. Our first one was Keaton. If you miss any of the villagers, my mods are keeping a list in the villager hunt channel in my Discord with pictures and names, so you can always go back and see. If you like get up to go to the bathroom or something and you miss one, you can just check who we found in there. The hype train might be glitched. Oh, it looks like the hype train. Mine's frozen too. I'm gonna refresh. I'm missing chat. Don't do anything stupid. I can't see chat. Okay, I refreshed it, it went away. Mine was glitched too. GlitchCon. If you refresh, then hopefully it'll fix it. It was like stuck on there or something. That was weird. I didn't even notice. I really didn't even notice. I don't think that's on purpose for GlitchCon. That's a weird thing to do for GlitchCon on purpose. But GlitchCon is today. GlitchCon is like their virtual TwitchCon. So, I don't really know what they're doing for it. I was watching part of their keynote earlier. But like the rest of it, I know they're doing like some Twitch Rivals tournaments and things like that, but. Okay. Oh. Why did I suddenly think that this person's name was Cletus? Why did I have such a... Klaus! Ah! Close to Cletus, but not Cletus. Ah, right. Klaus. Oh. The hype train just ended. Maybe the hype train wasn't glitched. But it said that it was like it still had time left and the counter wasn't going down, was it? I don't know. Cam, thank you for the bits. Audrey, NM, thank you for the resubs also, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was glitched? Okay, I don't know. Well, it just popped up with something. Yeah, I think it was stuck at level 3 at 0 seconds. Yeah, I think it was. Alright, who's next? Number 4. Josh, thank you for the Prime sub. Shan, thank you for the bits. You're gonna try and get the Animal Crossing Switch and then get rid of yours? I mean, I respect that. Would you try and, like, transfer your island over? Or would you start over fresh? Because you could, like, sell your other Switch. Start over? That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I think it's worth it. Now that you have your job back, like, it's totally worth it. Alright. Who is next? Selling your Switch is proving to be impossible. That's so sad that it's hard to sell the Switch right now. Oh. It's so interesting because a few months ago, the Switches were like selling like hotcakes. It's Big Top. He's on your card, Dan. I kind of like Big Top. I don't think I actually want Big Top though. Like, I think he's a kind of a last resort sort of villager for me. I know he's green, but he's not on the sticky note. I got a sticky note of all of the acceptable green villagers, and he's not on it. I went through, a couple weeks ago, and I went through every single New Horizons villager, and I looked at them and their houses, and tried to decide, like, who fit my vibes, both them and their house. And Big Top, he's not my vibe. So, not welcome on my island. Okay. Next. No, Sarah, you have one island per Switch. Even if you have separate users, if you make it like a second user on your Switch, it'll put a second house on your island. When you play Animal Crossing, you have one island per Switch. You can't like buy 2 hard copies of it. You can't like make a second user, like your sister won't have a different island. Your sister will be on your island in a different house. I think it's dumb too. But if you want to have 2 islands, you have to have 2 Switches. So, boring and dumb. I agree. Oh, it's Marina. I have Octavian on my card. Yeah, it's lame, but it's Nintendo, so we're not surprised. That was Marina, by the way, the pink octopus. Marina was just there. I didn't even talk to her. Her and I are not on speaking terms. Nelly, Abby, thank you for the subs. Frogsy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Birdie, thank you for the 8 months. I love you. Thank you guys so much. You just have free space? Yeah, I haven't crossed off my free space on my card yet. I'm saving my free space cross off for when I need some, like, morale boosting, you know? If we decide that we haven't found a villager on my card in a while, I'm gonna cross off free space so I can feel better. So my free space is still blank right now. So... Anyway. Yeah, Lena, if you sell your Switch, people can, like, reset it so you can get a new island. Don't worry. You would, like, reset your Switch. They won't get stuck with your Animal Crossing game. Just like if you sell your phone or your computer. If you sell them your phone, they're not gonna have, like, all your pictures on it. You're gonna reset your phone. If you sell them your laptop, they're not gonna have all your stuff on it. You're gonna reset your laptop. Same thing with the Switch. Any tech you would reset before you sold it to somebody. Hi! Oh, you're so beautiful, but you're not on my card. Ugh. Who do I have? I've got Sherb on my card. Similar, but not the same. Wrong goat. I think this is my friend Kylie's favorite villager. Which I respect. Without a bottle? Oh no, it's a shell. Never mind. Not a bottle, just a shell. Okay. This is going well. Not for me. Do you know what that reminded me of? Me saying not for me. Do you know that TikTok sound that's like, call an ambulance, but not for me? Now that's going through my head. Dang it! Oh no. Okay, next. Island 7. Cal, with the wands, you can go onto the like a dresser or something in your house and you can register outfits that way. Aaron, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. You have the Grey's Anatomy theme stuck in your head. I don't think I can... I don't know if I remember the Grey's Anatomy theme. I can't, like, imagine it. I'm sure if I heard it, I would recognize it, because I watched, like, 7 seasons of Grey's Anatomy, but I can't, like, picture the Grey's Anatomy theme. I'm not very musical, though. I'm actually really bad at that kind of stuff. Like, if you try and play me part of a song... Oh, hi, Dizzy! If you try to play me part of a song, I'm not gonna know what it is. Like, I'm really bad. I gave the example of, like, if you were to play me like a really famous song, like think like Sweet Caroline or something, like if you started playing that and you're like, Kayla, what is this song? It's very famous. I'd be like, don't know. That's probably a bad example because I mentioned it, so I must know it. But like I'm really not good at like music. I like in my head I'm like, I know this is something, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm really not good at that. I'm good at I can musicals, One Direction. Those things I know. Anything else though? Nope. Nope. That's just because I listen to those things exclusively, and I have for years. But even the things that I actually listen to that aren't those things, like newer music, even like Taylor Swift songs. Like I've listened to Taylor Swift's album Lover like a million times, right? I probably, if you started playing one, I'd be like, oh, this is Taylor Swift. It's that one song. But I probably couldn't tell you which one it was. Even though I've listened to it a million times. I'm not very good at that. I'm just not very musically talented. Ew! Are you on my card? No. It's Dell. Boring. Boring. I'm scared. What of Dell? But yeah, I'm not very good at music anyway. Sammy, thank you for the bits. Dollyface, thank you for the sub. Amy, thank you for the bits. Gym Teacher, thank you for the Prime sub. Also, yeah, Sammy, the starter home, when I built the starter home that's in the pack, they hadn't finished tuning all of the prices yet. Like, the lot didn't have a price, a lot of the items didn't have prices, or the prices were, like, subject to change. So I built the house, and it cost, like, 15K, not including the lot, price. And now it costs, like, 19K or something, including the lot price and, like, all of the objects with actual prices. But when I built it, it was cheaper. Now it is not. Zen, thank you for the sub gift, by the way. Fairy Tale, thank you for the bits. Also, Amy, hey, I am so sorry. Your long-distance boyfriend just went home. Yeah, I understand the miserable feeling. Trust me, I have been there. That sucks. I know that today sucks. I'm really, really sorry. It gets easier. It just sucks. Long distance really kind of sucks. Hello? Are you on my card? No, I have no cats on my card. Never mind. No, Rudy. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. Next. Rudy's kind of cute. I think I like that one. Those eyes, right? Oh, looking good. Shelby, thank you for the bits. You're terraforming, and before you even started to form a rock garden, you got one by accident? You mean your rocks all spawned close together on their own? How is that fair? Natalie, I commissioned 10 emotes, this couple days ago. I emailed my emote artist, and I finally figured out all the 10 that I wanted, and I emailed Jess. I know that Jess is, like, moving and stuff right now, so I don't know how fast they'll get done. She's, like, moving. But I have commissioned the 10 new emotes, so very exciting plans. I think you guys know what some of them are going to be, but I think that some will be a surprise. And that I find to be very exciting. So, I'll let you be surprised. Oh. I don't think I have ever seen this one in my entire life. Peggy. I don't think I have ever seen Peggy before. I mean that. I've never seen you. Okay. You've learned something new every day. Off we go. And Peggy. Alright, well, I like her hair. The bangs are cute. Jenny, thank you for the 6 months. Christmas in 41 days. Oh I I'm gonna put my Christmas tree up soon. Maybe I'll decorate my office for Christmas this week. I think my sister's gonna come over tomorrow morning, so maybe her and I can decorate for Christmas. I told Shanna, I was like, I want to make pancakes, but I don't want to make pancakes alone. So do you want to come over tomorrow morning? So I think tomorrow Shanna and I are gonna make pancakes. So, not to brag, but I've got plans tomorrow, so I'm just saying, I am really popular. Mina, thank you for the 7-month resub, by the way. Yeah, I need to start shopping for Christmas. I need to, like, get Dan's presents ready, because I have to mail those to another country, so probably should get a move on with that. Should probably send that one as soon as possible. Louis! Not on my card! I'm not doing well. Wait, is that 11? Did I not change the number? Yeah, that is 11. Okay. Next. Ooh. What do we got? Log round table. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, a lot of the villagers have really scary eyes. I 100% agree with you. A lot of them have really freaky looking eyes. One of my least favorite villagers is called Benjamin, and he's got red eyes. He's like a little yellow dog. I had him on my island once. So. Guys, let's not ask for raids right now. I'm gonna be live for about 7 more hours. So. It's probably best if we don't ask for raids right now, because who knows who's gonna be live then. I know you don't mean it that way, but when you're like, hey, raid this person, it sort of comes across as like, get off stream, Kayla. Which maybe isn't your intention, but that's how it makes me feel. I literally just went live like 30 minutes ago. I just got here. I'm gonna stream until like 7 o'clock, so. Maybe not 7 hours. More like 6. Who am I kidding? I was being a little bit dramatic, you know, for the dramatic effect. That was just then, that was Louis. Pixie, thank you for the 15 months. Ooh, a bear. Hello, Teddy? Is Teddy on my card? No. Dan, the card Dan made my bingo card for me today. I asked Dan to make me one, and he did a bad job. I have not had good luck today. I've only been to 12 islands. It's not that surprising that I haven't found one on my card yet, but still, I have not had good luck. I think Dan sabotaged me on purpose. I think Dan did it on purpose. Interesting is all. Banned? Imagine we ban him. If I lose bingo, I'm dumping him. Thoughts? Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. I think that's worthwhile. I'm not gonna do that. In case it wasn't clear, that was a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Pixie, literally, for legal reasons, that's a joke. Government, I still want the visa, please. Pixie, thank you for the 15 months. Soul, thank you for the 6 months. Salty, thank you for the bits. My cat, my parents named her Snap. Her name is actually Snapper after the fish. I think it's dumb. I call my cat Snap. Oh my god, I love this villager so much. Oh my god, I love you so much. Static is so funny looking. Not on my card though. Anyway, Snap. Oh, I'm gonna get that bottle. Snap's name is technically, I guess, Snapper, but she's been called just Snap for years. She's 12, so she's Oh, I already have that. I'll give that to Static. He can keep it. Anyway, don't call my cat that. That's not her name. Frankly, I find it embarrassing. All right, next. Next. Yeah, I used to call her Snapcat when I was a child, before Snapchat even existed. And now look at us. Snapchat exists. Okay. Next. 14. My lucky number is 14. No, we don't have KK on our island yet. We only have 6 villagers right now. We need more villagers to get the 3-star island so that KK Slider will come. But I only have the 6. So we're trying to find our 7th villager today. Obviously. But yeah, we're trying to get a green villager for my salad green themed island. The context is that my character's name is Kale. My name is Kayla. I made my character's name Kale as a joke. I named my island Crouton. And now I want to have a salad themed island with only green villagers. Wait! Simon! I have Simon on my card! Yes! My first cross off! Aha! Oh, I'm feeling good now. Okay. There's, I think, a good chance of me winning bingo this direction. I always find Soleil, that little Karen-looking hamster. We got Free Space, Octavian at the bottom there, and Renee. Oh, for context, sorry, Dan made me this card, but he put Ruby on the card, and I already have Ruby, so I crossed Ruby off and put Octavian. Because we can't find Ruby because she's already on my island, so I put Octavian down there. That's not me cheating. I put it in the Discord for proof when I did it. You can know that I did it before stream, but that's Dan's fault. Next. I have never been excited to find Simon before. Renee, R-E-N-E-E. Renee the rhino. Not the horse. Did it just pop up with the end of a hype train again? Did it just say you've collected all level 2 emotes again to you? It just told me a hype train just ended, but that's not true. Did anybody else see that? That's so weird. It just popped up with the end of a hype train. Sammy, Faldo, Swimmer Girl, Pixie, thank you again for the resubs, everybody. No, nobody else. Okay, literally just me. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. Maybe I'm imagining things. Doodles, you can use your bingo card from last time if you want, but you have to start over with crossing them out. You can't, like, have your bingo card half crossed out from last time, because that's not fair. But you could use the same card as last time if you wanted. Just gotta start over fresh crossing them off. Does that make sense? Because it's just not fair to start ahead of everybody else, you know? So the bingo starts today, no matter what, but you could reuse a card from last time if you wanted to. I don't care. I think it's kind of fun to make new cards, but if you don't want to, that's fine. Live your dream. I don't know who that is. Midge! Oh, I know who Midge is. I almost took Midge from my campsite once. I think Midge was one of my earlier campsite villagers on my other island. Frogsy, thank you for the tier 2 sub gift, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's your grandma's nickname, really? There's a villager called Greta, like a little mouse called Greta, and my grandma's name is Greta. Both our grandmas have Animal Crossing villagers. As we should. So. Okay. Would I take Naomi on my other island? Not right now. Not right now. JC, thank you for the sub also, by the way. Alright. 16, let's go. Gym teacher, thank you for the sub gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Deli, yeah, Deli's got a villager named after her too. There's a monkey called Deli. So Deligracy has one named after her as well. I like the name Greta Oreo. I think it's a nice name. Depresso, thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you so much. Wait, you got a GlitchCon emote? I want a GlitchCon. I'm opening Twitch's official channel in case I get any drops.
Source material accuracy.
Okay. Is there a villager named Emma? I don't think so, but I could be. Oh no, it's Hippo. If I found Hippo later in the day, I might take him. If we haven't found anybody else and it's like 6 p.m., I might take him. We'll see. I like Hippo, he's weird. He looks kind of like Shrek. That's why I like him so much. I think I need Hippo. I think I need him. But my two that I really want today are Cashmere or Jambette. So those are my ideals for today. Next. He's your worst enemy. Oh, calm down. There's one named Frida with a T. Frida. Your name's with a D, but there's a Frida with a T. I like that one, Frida with a T. She's kind of cool looking. She's a sheep. I will leave. Shella's gonna abandon me. If I take Hippo, I think Lanzy and Shella would both just unmod. Disappear. Never speak to me again. I can't say I blame them, to be honest. So as long as you don't take mint, I'm good. I can't say I want mint, so. Oh, hi, little buddy. Hello. It's Pudge. Pudge is not on my card. Is there a villager named MFrenzy97? Guys, is there a villager called lilsimsie? I'm just asking. I'm just curious. I like Murphy. I'd take Murphy. My top 3 today are Lyman, Jambette, and Cashmere. Mostly Jambette and Cashmere. I really want those two. Murphy's really cute. He's like a little green bear. He's on my card as well. He's actually underlined on my sticky note, which means good news for him. But I want Jambette and Cashmere more right now. So, as of right now, I would take nobody except for Cashmere and Jambette. My mind might change in a couple hours. No, I don't like Charlize. She's too lime-colored. Don't want. Don't want. Scary Vegan, thank you for the bits. You got Breath of the Wild for Christmas before you bought your Switch. Wait, that would be really funny. Imagine if, because you got the game before you had the Switch, but they knew you were getting the Switch. Imagine if you weren't getting a Switch and you got given a game for a console you didn't have. Hey, here's a PS4 game. Here you go. Do you want to play The Last of Us on PS4? Meanwhile, you don't have a console. You don't have a PS4. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate that. Wait, is that Poppy? I have Poppy on my card. Yes. Oh no. It's not Poppy. It looks so much like her. Do you know what Poppy looks like? Hang on. No, this isn't fair. Oh, this is not fair. That is not. I genuinely feel attacked by this. Poppy looks so similar. Look. Do you see how I could have gotten confused? Especially from behind. With like this. This is pretty upsetting. It's fine. It's not Poppy. Whatever. Yet again, Duck Dan has scammed me. Dan made my card. Dan made my villager bingo card today, so that's Dan's fault that just happened to me. Boo! Duck Dan! Boo! Boo! It's fine, I have one villager crossed off, so I feel fine. No one to blame except for Dan. Exactly. Why are we banning me? Dan, I just found, okay, so we just found Pecan. Pecan? I don't know. And she looks just like Poppy, except different. Let me see if I can show you. This is why I want to ban you, because I have Poppy on my card, and this is the villager that I found. Poppy on my card, villager that I found. Poppy from my card, villager that I found. And when I saw her from the back, I thought that it was Poppy. You deserve it? No, I don't. Don't be rude. We make the cards with pictures. Guys, my card has pictures on it because I put pictures on it. I just like copy and pasted pictures off the villager list into this. There's a villager list linked in the Discord, like with all the information, and you literally just copy and paste the pictures into the card from there. So, you just gotta like find, like Control F, find them in the list, and then copy and paste them on there. I find it easier to play this way because then I know what they look like. I used a randomizer though. There's it pinned in in the channel as well. There's like a random card generator. Dan used that random card generator, and then we like transferred it over to the Google Doc. So you can do it like that. Serrano, maybe? Is that how you pronounce that name? Don't like him. Not on my card. I don't think I have any anteaters on my card. Yeah, I don't. You have him? How is that fair, Dan? How come Dan gets 2 and I get not 1? I was gonna say none. Norris, thank you for the 2 months. Steph, thank you for the Prime sub. C. Rano. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. Next. More like, see you later. Yeah, that'll show him. Exactly. Okay. Next. Oh, number 20. Nobody left. I placed a plot down, Ash. Nobody left. We placed a fresh plot down. This is our 7th villager. Okay. Stop yawning. Grow up. Ew. Oh my god. It's Limburg. Well. Oh boy. Hey, Kathy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate that. Ew. I did not like that at all. Well, why are his ears blue? Don't judge him. It's not his fault. Why do I keep yawning? I'm sorry. I'm tired. This isn't fair. He's on your card? Okay, well, I guess that's fine. As long as you're happy and that you found people on your card, I guess it's okay. I made you yawn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dan, what if you went and you got me some Nook Miles tickets and then you brought them to me and then I could have like 400 of them? Thoughts? JT, thank you for the sub. Ooh, Money Island. Ugh. Sorry. Hi, Allie. I don't even think Dan is listening to me. Alright, I'm gonna get the money off this Money Island. I usually don't bother on my other island because, like, I have so much money, it's not worth it. But on this island, I'm still trying to upgrade my house, so it is worth it. It is worth it. Alright. Let's go. And pick up these thingies. But yeah, I have like 4 million bells on my other island. I haven't even had to buy any like turnips in so long. But on this island, did I say turnips? They are turnips. Okay, sorry. I was like, wait, I did say turnips, right? But on this island, I don't have any money, so. Well, I have 86,000 bells. Which is some money. Ah! Money, 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 money. I want to be rich so I can upgrade my house. I want to be rich. Thank you, Laura. It's okay. I'm getting more bells this way than I would if I just ate fruit and broke the rock. So I'm fine. Would I really get more if I just flat out destroyed the rocks? Well, maybe I would. No? Okay, so you're wrong. I'm not getting the last rock. Because, like, if you hit it just once, because, like, the last thingy is, like, 8,000 bells, right? And I'm not getting the last thingy. But, no, when I try and hit it an extra time, it doesn't work. So I'm not gonna waste my... my shovel. I never hit him fast enough to get all of them. So, you can't really dig holes. I could go the other way, I guess, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's too late. See? Not worth it. I have to mash the button, but like I keep being hit away, so I don't get there. All right, we're gonna need to put this money away. Look at me go. So rich. Doing just fine. Who's on this one? Allie is on this one. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. If I take 99,000 bells out and then I like put that away, yeah, that's fine. We can just leave it like that. How many are we gonna go to? I don't know, Hen. We'll go to as many islands as I feel like. I don't know. Oh, I might grab these while I'm here. Might as well, because then I can sell them. Just a little bit more money. It's not much money, but it's a little bit more money, and I'll take as little bit more money as I can get. Okay, Laura, thank you for the bits again, by the way, and JT, thank you for the gifted sub and the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think my next house is like maybe 200,000 bells. I don't know. I think close to like 200,000 bells. Leave me alone, Hitch. Leave me alone. Okay, I've only built my house once. So I think the next, I paid the like 98,000 bells. I think the next one is like 198,000 bells. So I do not have that much. I've spent a lot of money on like I moved the museum and I built an expensive stone bridge instead of upgrading my house. So what do we got? Oh my god, it's Coach. Hi, buddy. I get given Nook Miles tickets, Norris. That's how I get lots of Nook Miles tickets. People want to watch me stream villager hunting, so they give me Nook Miles tickets. Hey, Mootel, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Baldo, thank you for the bits also. What do you mean I don't need bells? I need Nook credit. Yeah, I do need bells. I think I know what I need to pay off my loan. I need 198,000 bells. All right, 23. Or do you mean to buy Nook Miles tickets? Because you pay for Nook Miles tickets with miles, but hence why they're called Nook Miles tickets. Okay. I can buy bell vouchers, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Only need 2 more for bingo? How is that fair? I guess I need 3 more for bingo if I count my free space. Still. Is that... Oh, I thought it was Louis again. I was like, how is that even possible? But it's not. Hello. Ah! I scored a drop claim? What? What does that mean? It's Boyd, by the way. I just got an emote from GlitchCon, I guess? Did we all get one? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe we didn't all get one. I definitely got one, so... Mrs. Pew Pew, thank you for the 2 months. Brooke, thank you for the 3 months. Sammy, the villagers that I already have on my island are in the Discord and like in the card link. But I have, so that way you can see them written out for you. It's easier than trying to remember. But I have Plucky, Zell, Bree, Eric, Ruby, and Ellie. But if you click on the like template to make the card, the villagers that I already have are written out. That is easier for you, I think, than trying to remember what I said. Am I being rated, or did someone just say welcome raiders? This is a joke. I don't think I'm being, I think we're all just putting golden kappas in the chat. I think people are just saying kappa, because we have golden kappas right now. Mim Bim, thanks, and Mrs. Pew Pew, thank you again. Brooke, thank you all so much, everybody. You were wonderful. Okay. You need 4 more if you count the free space. That is true. It's Octavian! I have Octavian! That's in the same row. I only need 3 more. Wait. Oh. Yes. No, 2 more, because I can cross off my free space. Yes! I just need Renee and Soleil. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling actually really good right now. I need Renee the, not Renee the horse, but Renee the word I'm trying to say is rhino. Renee the rhino. So far I have Simon, Free Space, and Octavian. My 3 favorite villagers. This is my middle vertical row of my card. If you actually got bingo, there's a call bingo channel in the Discord. Post your card there. My mods will triple check it. By the way. Oh, did I say row? You know I meant column. Don't correct me. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Duchess, Weedabix, thank you guys for the resubs. Okay. Next. My free space is my favorite villager, personally, like I said before. Riley, thank you for the sub gift also. What do we got? Who? Oh. I forget what someone's name is. Is this? But it is Bertha. I was like, that's not Biddy, it's Bertha. Yeah. Bertha. If you want to play, there's a link to my Discord server. Join the Discord and read the bingo channels. There's also a link to the template in chat if you want it. Exclamation point bingo. But the Discord is the best place, because that way you can read it all written out for you. Not too late to play. Join the Discord, read the rules, post your card. Anyone can make a card anytime. Just keep in mind, if you make your card now, you can't like retroactively cross off villagers you already found, because it's not fair if you could like go back and then put villagers. That was 25, sorry, I think. But it's not fair if you can like go back and cross off villagers we found earlier, because like, I mean, that's just mean. And then you could cheat and like make a card and be like, oh look, my entire card is crossed off, you know? So all you do have to do is make a card, and then you can start playing as soon as your card is posted. You can also just make one for fun. You don't have to post it, but all you gotta do is make a card and then post it in the Discord. There's a link. Read the links. If you put Plucky on your card, you can change it, Ashley. Don't worry. You can swap out Plucky for somebody else. It's not too late. You can update it. If you want to post your card again in the Discord, be like, hey, I had Plucky, so I'm changing it to whatever. And do that now. It's totally fine. Don't worry. Because I have Plucky. You can't find Plucky, so just like change it. No big deal. Did you not get a resub message? Hope, thank you for the 36 months, by the way. This is Rowan. That's not fair that you didn't get a resub message. It might give you one randomly, Hope. Like, you might get one, like, Monday or something. I can't find Plucky because Plucky's already on my island, Alina. So she won't show up on Mr. Islands because she lives on my island. Along with all the 6 villagers that I have. They won't be on Mr. Islands because they're on my island. So she can't appear on a random one because I already have her. Ava, thank you for the 6 months, by the way. And Breezy, thank you for the 4 months. Maylin, thank you for the bits. You still haven't won bingo? I'm so sorry. Every villager that I have is written. Guys, I'm gonna direct you again to the bingo template, the Google Doc. Everything you need to know is in the Discord and on the bingo template. The villagers that I already have, they're literally bolded on the bingo template. Me saying them out loud will not help you if you're trying to make a card because you'll forget. So they're written down for you on the bingo template. Which I think is way more helpful. So this stuff is very annoying and like hard to keep explaining constantly because there's always gonna be someone who doesn't know the answers. So just my advice to you is to read the bingo Discord channels because then everything you need to know will be answered for you. And then if you miss me saying oh, it's Benjamin! Ugh! If you miss me saying something, it's all written down still, you know? That was when I was talking about hating before with the red eyes. I had him on my island for a little bit. Gross. Gross. So the story with Benjamin is that, he came to my campsite on my other island. And I was like, oh, I need a lazy villager. Benjamin's kind of cute because he's yellow. Maybe I'll let him move in. And then he asked to replace Lopez. And I was like, that's okay. I'd be okay having a new villager. And then Lopez leaving made me literally cry. And I regretted it immediately, but it was too late. And then I had Benjamin on my island and I hated him. So that's the story of Benjamin being on my island. Treat, thank you for the 5 months. Ava, thanks again for the 6 months. Yeah, it's a little dramatic, but that's the story. That's what happened to me. This is 28. So sad. So sad. How will I go on? Alexis, I don't know. I got an emote drop just now from being in my own chat. Hi! Oh. It's B. B is very cute. Anyway, I got an emote drop from being in this chat. I don't really know how it works. Like, I don't know how you get emote drops from GlitchCon. So, don't ask me how GlitchCon works. I don't know. I just want to play Animal Crossing. It's your birthday, Rowan. Can I sing you a song? Said it's random, going to every chat randomly. Oh, okay. Next. Meg, I don't think anyone can easily explain GlitchCon. I don't think any of us know what's going on. They're doing a virtual TwitchCon. Because they can't have real TwitchCon this year. That's what GlitchCon is. It's supposedly today. They've got a bunch of like I know there's like a cosplay contest going on right now. They're gonna have some like tournaments and stuff. I watched their keynote earlier. But I don't think any of us have the answers you're looking for. I think if you want to know what GlitchCon is, you should probably Google it and then come back and tell us. But it's just their virtual TwitchCon, so. Ew! Spork! Yeesh. BB, if you want to turn the subtitles off, hover over the stream with your mouse. There's a little CC button, click it, it'll turn off. If you're on mobile, it should be similar. Like, tap the screen, there should be a little CC button in the corner, turn that off. That's all you gotta do. Stop yawning, Kayla. Oh my god. Next. This is 30. Simsley Marie, make a copy of the bingo document in your Google Drive. Don't visit someone. Ugh. Press make a copy and then like save a copy and then edit the Google Doc to your heart's content. If you're curious, you can reread the instructions in the Discord and stuff. It'll tell you how to do it. There's like pictures in the Discord of what to do. The Discord and the template have lots of words, which is annoying, but they do have all of the instructions, plus pictures for how to make a copy. Okay. Here we go. This one is number 30. Good sign. Nancy, thank you for the 13 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. No one left my island. I placed a plot down. I only had 6 villagers. Placed a plot down, and now I'm going to have 7 villagers. But yeah, I just added a plot, so. Who is that? Oh, it's that one with the camo shirt. Ike! Hi, Dylan. How's it going? Next. Thanks, Vol. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You have Ike on your card, too? How come Dan has so many things from his card? This is rigged. It's rigged. Dan made me a card, and all of a sudden, we're getting all of Dan's villagers, and like none of mine. Interesting. Interesting is all. That I trust Dan with making me a bingo card, and look what he did. He made me lose. This is extremely upsetting. Okay, Nook Miles ticket, let's go. If we get to an island that has my sister fruit, like not cherries, but like I think it's peaches on this one. If we get to an island that has peaches, I might stop and take them all to sell them for money, by the way. Just a fair warning. I usually don't like do much on Mystery Islands when we're hunting because we're gonna be hunting like all day. But I think I might want to like steal some resources from some Mystery Islands because I'm trying to pay off my house loans still on this island, so. Wait! O'Hare! It's O'Hare! O'Hare's on my card! O'Hare's on my card! Oh my god! Feeling pretty good, folks. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, that's a rabbit. Delaney, thank you for the 16 months. No, I didn't start over my island. I got a new switch, a second switch that we could stream more. This is that second switch. So my other island still exists. This is just my new one. Have you found free space yet? Yeah, I found my favorite villager free space, yes. Okay, so now I have 3 villagers crossed off. Simon, O'Hare, and Octavian. Luckily, 2 of them are in a row, so it's pretty good. Mr. Alex, I don't think that time traveling is cheating. I do time travel. My game right now is on like the 17th, I think. So. Bailey, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, we all put free space on our cards. What are the chances of every single one of us putting free space on our card? Must be a very popular villager. No way! All right, come on. Oh, cute pink mouse. I don't have a. You aren't on my card. It's Candy. I almost took Candy once. Oh, this is 32 actually, not 31. Next. Yeah, I think the maple leaves start falling on the 16th or the 5th. I don't remember. When does the maple season start, chat? Anybody remember? Anybody remember? Cause I don't. Stop yawning! I need water. I don't think it's the 17th. I think it's the 16th because I had them the other day on stream and I was on. Today is the 17th in my game. I don't know. Next, 33. Duck Dan, I'm just saying, I only have 69 tickets. So, Duck Daniel, if you want to give me more tickets, I would really appreciate that. I literally started with 69 tickets, not on purpose. It just happened that way. Popstar, thank you for the tier 2 10-month resub. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much. It's 2 o'clock for me. Anka, it's 2 o'clock for me. Ew! That's Roscoe or something, isn't it? Yes, it is. Hang on, I know what to do. Okay. Wait, Sid, you got an emote? How do these drops even work? How many do you want? Few hundred. I want a few hundred villagers. You're just going to take the rest of what you had? How many do you have? No, Sid, I got the drop already. I don't need it. I can come pick up the rest of yours from your island, but we can wait until I run out. Because I still have like 30 left, so. I don't really know how you get the TwitchCon drops. People keep saying they're gonna have one every 2 hours and then you have to watch for 15 minutes, but like, Sid's been here a lot longer than 15 minutes and she just got the drop. So it has to be random, because that doesn't make any sense. Alright. Oh, hello. You are quite popular, from my understanding. It's Chief. So they said officially? Is that how the drops work in their channel, or how they work on everyone's channels? Princess K, thank you so much for the bits. People are getting like emote drops. Like a thing pops up and it's like, hey, you unlocked this emote from GlitchCon in chat. So we don't really know how it works. But like that's happening in my stream, not in the Twitch stream. Just means you just got an emote. Drac, thank you for the sub, by the way, and Princess, thank you for the bits. It's good to see you. Come to my island. Oh. I'm going to one more island, and then I'll go to yours, Dan. Promise. Yeah, Dylan, all of the Kappas are golden right now because of GlitchCon. So, I don't know. Alright. After this, I'm going to get more tickets from Duck Dan. Oh my goodness, I love you so much, Mitzi! Alright, that was worthwhile. I'm glad I saw her. Hi, Mitzi. Bye, Mitzi. See you later, Mitzi. Is Mitzi on your card too, Dan? How is Dan getting all of his villagers? Oh my god. Oh, this is unbelievable. I'm not upset. I just like to point out that, like, I'm not upset. I'm not gonna cry. I'm fine. Okay? Going to Dan's Island to get more tickets. Not local play. He lives in England. Oh my, pressed the wrong button. I absolutely cannot do local play. Okay. Want to visit someone. Online play. Roger. Easy overseas local play. Yeah. Come on. I could local play to my own island, but not to Duck Dan's. Search for a friend, please. Just down the street. Yes, exactly. Just down the street. Let's fly, shall we? That was Dan's island, right? Oh yeah. He's my only Switch friend. So yes. I didn't read that it said Quackland. I wasn't reading. I just clicked. But on this Switch, I don't have any other friends. I literally only have Dan on this Switch. So, I have Dan and myself. I don't have any other Switch friends, so it couldn't be anyone else. Whoops. Whoops. Look at his mess of an island. Isn't this horrible? Look at how many tickets I can have! Oh yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Okay. That's pretty good. Yep. Hit Dan with a net? No, I'm not gonna hit him. Okay, off we go. What do I got? Occasional tourist. Dan needs to brush his hair. Yeah, look at him. Mess. Wait, he sent me a message. Oh. I'm gonna have so many Nook Miles tickets. I'm gonna have so many Nook Miles tickets. No, he didn't put them down like this for me. He was villager hunting last couple weeks ago on Halloween, and so he had a lot of tickets and he just left them all out. He didn't like put these down specially for me. Don't get too excited. He doesn't. This isn't like for me. That's the he had 1,200 tickets. And these are the last of them all. These things aren't green. Ugh, whatever. I have so many tickets. Now I don't have to worry about my tickets. Thank you, Duck Dan. Really appreciate that. Let me just, one second. Who did he find? What duck did Dan end up with? Anybody remember? Ooh, this green tailored jacket is perfect. Green fedora. Green ankle boots. Oh, this is perfect. I just got 3 good new green things. Perfect. Okay, off we go. So my entire wardrobe is only green. I already have those green pants. I didn't forget them, I just had them already. Look at it. Which one is he doing? It's this one, right? No, it's not. I can get a picture of us. Dan, look. Okay, off I go. Bye. Thank you for my tickets. No, I haven't found a green villager yet. I was just stealing tickets from Dan so that I would have more. Do you want to see how many tickets I have? Look. No, stop! Why does he do this? Let me through you. Unbelievable. Harry Styles, Tori, Cherry, Donnie, thank you guys for the resubs, by the way. Unbelievable. He's trying to trap me here. Okay. This is fine. Home I go. I should have hit him with a net, you're right. You were absolutely right. My mistake. What was I thinking? Okay, make sure I'll drop off my green clothes, and then we'll go to Island 36. Outfit change? I like my outfit right now. I don't want to change just yet. I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Layla, we're never gonna unlock another emote ever. We got to 10,000 sub points. We unlocked all of the emotes. You get an extra 10 at 10,000 sub points. And we got those a couple weeks ago. So we will never ever again unlock another emote. So there are no more emote slots to unlock. Hot Kettle, thank you for the tier 2 26-month resub, by the way. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Also, I don't want to have green hair. I think green hair is like my worst nightmare. I had, we have all 60 slots. We've officially capped the emote slots. We don't have all 60 emotes because I commissioned some more and we don't have them all yet. But like they're in the process of being created. So, no, we don't lose any emote slots. Bae, if we lose sub points, we lose sub points, but we don't lose any emote slots. Once you've unlocked them, you've unlocked them. But so we can like go, we'll definitely dip under 10,000 sub points. We're not staying that high ever. But once we unlock the emote slots, you have them. You don't need to stay there. So don't worry, we'll keep our emote slots. Kimber, I don't know. I have quite a few tickets. So we should be okay today. Ew! I don't like the lions. I don't like them at all. Hey, Techni, it's Bud. Ugh. But yeah, we'll definitely like swap out emotes occasionally and stuff. So we'll get like new emotes still. We're never gonna like never have another new emote again. We'll still like swap them out occasionally, but we're getting 10 more new ones soon. So, all right, next. Cloudblock, I never said not to judge the animals. Feel free to call them ugly. I don't care. Katniss, thanks for the 5 months. Strawberry, thank you for the bits. I have like very like ugh reactions to villagers very frequently. So I have no right to tell you not to do that because I do it all the time. I have no business telling you not to. Victoria, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Wait, Mounted Palindrome with a Rickroll. Congratulations. Nice, nice. More Discord rolls. Nan, thank you for the 4 months also. You had butt on the card you didn't want to finish making. Fair enough. YK, we have a channel in our Discord that has all of the villagers we found with pictures. If that helps. So if you want to go back and like see all the villagers that we found, you can go look in the Discord and it'll show you. There's a whole channel with pictures. And names. But you can scroll through it that way. It's got our last 2 hunts in it too, so you can scroll through like the last like few hundred villagers we found. That's Victoria, by the way. Thank you, Victoria. Speaking of which, Victoria just gifted 3 subs, and then we found Victoria on an island. That's kind of funny timing, right at the same time. Not bad. All right, next. God, I cannot recommend Animal Crossing enough. Animal Crossing has made my life so much better this year. Like, Animal Crossing has been such a light in my life. I am so glad that I play this game. Like, I really cannot recommend this game enough. I know the Switch is so expensive, which sucks, but like, oh my god, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. My Switch is like my favorite thing I've ever owned. I have never really been like a console person. I had like DS's. I've had a lot of Nintendo consoles. Like I've had a Wii when I was a kid. I had like a DS and stuff, but I never like played many like PlayStation games or anything. My brother and my dad were big into the PlayStation, but I didn't really play many games like that. But my Switch, I play so many games on my Switch. It's so much fun. Like, I'm so glad that I have it. Sloth, thank you for the bits. Drenny, thank you for the 2 months. I love the Switch being like a console that I can use with a big monitor like this, and also one that I can use handheld too. It's so useful. Is that our first duplicate? Is that Bertha again? That's our first duplicate. That is very upsetting. Dang it! We made it to 38 islands with no duplicate though, which is pretty good. So that, I mean, Sam, thank you for the 6 months. We've had streams where we like got so many duplicates doing this. Drenny, Sloth, thank you for the resubs and bits too, by the way. Okay, next. But yeah, I quite like being able to play I play my Switch, like with using my monitor like a TV, like docked a lot, with the controller and stuff. But I also like bring my Switch and like play it in bed a lot. Like if I don't feel good and I want to go lay in bed, I'll bring my Switch with me. Like it's so nice having like the handheld and the, I don't know. I quite enjoy my Switch. Chantal, thank you for the 6 months. Sam, thank you for the 6 months also. Alright, I need some more water. I'm not doing a good job of drinking water today. Pumpkin, thank you for the Prime sub. You got one? Oh, you got one of the emotes. I see. Nice one, Sammy. You're doing great. Hi, Flip. Hi, Flip. Oh, Addy Cat, if one of your villagers is itchy, they have fleas. You can catch the flea off of them with your net. So if your villager says that they're itchy, literally just hit them with your net. I'm not kidding. And you can catch the flea. And then you can donate the flea to the museum and stuff. It's like another bug that you need to catch. But yeah, you swipe them with a net, catch the flea off your villager if they say they're itchy. So good luck. Best of luck to you. Pumpkin Spice, thank you for the resub. Dylan, I like those badges. Those are nice. Okay, off we go. Who was it? That was Flip just then. 39 was Flip. 38 was Bertha. If you missed those two. Yeah, Moonchild, I feel like I haven't seen fleas in a while either, but when I first got this Switch, it felt like 3 of my villagers had fleas all at once. Oh, Ashley, I have not completed my museum, and certainly not on this island. This is my new island, so like I don't even have terraforming unlocked yet on this one. On my other island, I have the fossils complete, but not the bug collections. Where's Maggie? How many islands did Maggie go to find Flora? Maggie went to like hundreds of islands. I'm gonna send her a screenshot of my stream, and you can see I'm on my 40th island. Maggie, how many did she go to? Maggie went to like probably like 600-700 islands. I'm not kidding, to find Flora. Literally. Anyway, Maggie's one of my friends. She's currently very close to getting Twitch partner. So if you want to go follow her, you might recognize Equippy from the chat. But she's really close to partner, which is a huge deal. So you want to go follow her. She plays a lot of Sims and Animal Crossing, which, you know, are games that we obviously like a lot over here. I can't believe she found that. I literally just woke up and this is what you do. I hate you. I just Maggie, did you wake up to me sending you the screenshot? Did you wake up to the DM? Imagine, wake up first thing in the morning, you check your phone to a DM from lilsimsie, I mean, and it's her finding Flora in 40 islands when it took you hundreds and hundreds of them. How does that make you feel? Yes, you did just wake up to that. Annie, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. Marissa, thank you for the bits. Not bad, not bad. You're doing well, Marissa. And Bubbly, thank you for the 3 months also. Anyway, poor Maggie. Hundreds of tickets for Flora over there. So if you want to follow her, there's a link in the chat. Natalie, you hunt the day that your villager plot is empty. So your villager is in boxes, and then the next day there's an empty plot. That's when you can hunt, when there's an empty plot. Well, Maggie, didn't you find Pietro, like, a few times? It took you 629 islands. Yeah, Maggie streams. That's why I tell you to follow her. But it took Maggie 629 islands, and I found her in 40. Pango! Are you on my cart? No. Boring. Boring. Why, yes, thank you for the sub. You did find Pietro twice. Yeah, see, I spent like, what, 370 tickets for Pietro and I didn't even find him. Well, I found Pietro and then I left him and then never found him again. But I spent like 370 tickets and didn't even get Pietro. You spent 600 and did get Flora. So. Listen, the bingo was fun. You all know that you're glad I kept playing bingo. So don't act mad at me. I might be Pietro-less, but at least we got to play bingo. See? What island are we on? 41. This is 42. Okay. You only have yourself to blame. It is painful. The experience was painful, yes. But it was fun. So, do you know what? I'm gonna close my curtains really fast. It's really bright in my office, and it's not pleasant. Just one of them. I have like sheer white curtains. We can diffuse the light a little bit. That'll feel better. Okay. Next. Next. Come on, Pietro. No, it's Rory. Okay. Gross. Swifty, thank you for the 17 months, by the way. God, I hate this villager. It's sunny in Florida right now, Jet. It's real sunny. I have this thing where, so when I was younger, I used to get these like ocular migraine things where I would get a migraine and then it would look like I was seeing wavy lines. And it was extremely bad. I still get them sometimes. But it's like, I like feel very paranoid about having that happen to me again. because it happens, and when it does, it like ruins my life for like 2 days because I feel so sick and like nauseous and I can't see. And whenever I see glare, it like makes me start getting anxious that that's going to happen to me again. And so I don't like it when like the light is glaring on my monitors and stuff. So I have to close my blinds sometimes when it starts being very sunny and glary. So yeah. I am pretty dramatic about it, but it makes me feel like I'm getting a headache. It like, the glare starts to cause a headache because I'm so paranoid about it. So I'm not dramatic about it, Daniel. I just can't see. It's scary. I get so sick when it happens. I feel so nauseous and like it's just, oh my god, it's Patty. All right, this is unfair. Rory and Patty, we got so many times in our last few hunts, and we just got them 2 in a row. Like, are you kidding me? Also, Dan, okay, Dan is right. Sometimes, like, we'll be watching a video or like a show, and there'll be a glare or something, and I have to like look away because it stresses me out. Not just stresses me out, but it like makes me feel sick. Like, I can't look at it. It's not just that I'm like stressed and anxious. I like literally can't look at it because it makes me feel bad and gross and sick and scary. Same thing with like when there's heat waves in The Sims. You know how the air gets all wavy when there's heat waves in The Sims? That's what it kind of is like. That's what I see, but I can't actually see when it's happening. But like the heat waves remind me of that, so I can't deal with heat waves in The Sims either. Because of it, I can't look at them. I can't like look at the glare and the wavy stuff. So, Joelle, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. Anyway, it's dumb. But that's what it is, Anka. That's what it is. Yeah. Extremely unpleasant. So, next. Ooh, it's, Gruff? Is that Gruff up there? Wait. Did Moobot not put the emotes in? It is Gruff, I was right. Yeah, I get nauseous from them, that's the thing. I get, like, very nauseous and, like, actually get sick over them. And that's like half of the worst part, is like you can't see and I also get nauseous. No, it's not /me. Oh, it worked just then. That was weird. Maybe it's just the first time. I don't know. That was weird. I don't know. Twitch is glitchy. It's GlitchCon. I don't want him. Gruff is not. We're looking for Kashmir or Jambette. Those are the 2 main ones. Yeah, Strawberry, if you use math on your card, it's like cheating. If you do random cards, it's more fun. So my boyfriend made me a random card. Next. Next. GlitchCon is their virtual TwitchCon out of the blue. I don't have more answers for you than that. I don't have anything else for you. It was just a joke about it. Haha, it's GlitchCon. So there's glitches, but that's not true. But today is their virtual TwitchCon. So they're calling it GlitchCon. Who decided to name it that though? They themed it, they're like theming it how it's like a glitch and you're like in an alternate universe. Like that's the theming of it. And Glitch is also the logo. Their logo is called Glitch. Another cat? Hello. People like Kitty. Kitty is a good one. Anyway, GlitchCon, it's not as weird of a theme if you actually know anything about Twitch. Their logo is literally called Glitch. Like, so... GlitchCon, makes absolute sense. They usually call, like, they'll have, like, the keynote in the Glitch Theater at TwitchCon and stuff like that. Like, this isn't out of the ordinary for them. It just sounds like they're having a glitch themed thing, but you know, it's just what they are. 46. Next. Next. I keep yawning. My goodness. The villager hunt list doesn't have number 43 on it. Was that intent? What do you mean, Blood and Spike? You mean in the Discord? 43 was Patty. It's in the Discord. My island is named Crouton, yes. This is my salad-themed island. My character's name is Kale. Ooh, it's Tank! Tank has a leaf on his head, but he's not green enough, so he's not welcome on my island. Not bad, Tank, not bad. Not the right rhino, though. I need Renee. Cherry Bud, I don't have more than one island on my Switch. I have more than one Switch. I don't have 2 islands on one Switch. I have 2 islands on 2 Switches. Unfortunately. To be honest, no, Renee, there's 2 Renees. There's Renee with the, like, R-E-N-E-I-G-H, the horse, and Renee, R-E-N-E-E, the rhino. There's 2 Renees, spelled differently. Anyway, I feel kind of nauseous still from the glare that was on my screen from the window. Not to be dramatic, but also, I'm not feeling great today. I feel kind of nauseous right now, and my back has been hurting all day. Do you know how I told you the other day that I had, a litter box related injury? I like pulled a muscle in my back cleaning my cat's litter box like 4 weeks ago, and it still hurts sometimes. It hurt me really bad all day on Sunday, and it's hurting again today, like really bad. I took something earlier, but I still don't feel that good. But that's my poop related injury. It's extremely unpleasant and painful, and I'm in pain. It's Weber! Hi, buddy! Yeah, that would be my poop injury, though. So, no, I haven't seen a doctor because it didn't, like, it hurt that day, and then it hurt again on Sunday, and it's kind of hurt, like, a little bit when I, like, stand wrong or something this week, but it started hurting again for no reason this morning. So I don't know. But my back hurts. It's not that bad. I can get my heating pad if I need to, but I don't want to yet. I literally sat with my heating pad, like, so much last weekend. I don't know. I don't think I slept weird on it. It's like in a weird spot. But who knows? I'm sure it's fine. But anyway. Anyway, it's because I hurt myself cleaning up poop. Isn't that ridiculous? I hurt myself trying to like bring the litter to the trash can. Like, isn't that ridiculous? It's not even that heavy. Like, I have no idea how that happened. It's so embarrassing that I hurt myself like that. All right, 48. Judy! Oh, she's so scary. People love this one. Yeah, anyway. I don't like Judy very much either. I think she's kind of freaky. I like how she looks like cotton candy. But I don't actually want her in my island, because she's got scary eyes. Next. We're looking for Cashmere or Jambette. Those are my 2 that are on my list. But yeah, I find, by the way, heating pads, hot water bottles, those kind of things, very useful. Oh, Shark Popsicles, thank you for the 5 months. I have one because I have cramps. But, works for other pains too, so. Not bad. Hot water bottle is sort of similar to a heating pad, but you like basically fill it up with hot water, and then use it like a heating pad. I don't have a hot water bottle, I've got a heating pad. You pulled muscle in your back picking up socks off of the floor last week. What's worse, the poop injury or the sock injury? Tilly, I'm so sorry that happened. I'm so sorry. Is that... Oh, no, it's Norma, isn't... No, it's not Norma. It's the other one. It's Tipper. Sorry, never mind. It's Tipper. Clary, congrats on the Discord roll. Pink Lexi, thank you for the 38 months. You think that poop injuries are worse? No, I definitely think sock injuries are worse. Sock injuries are definitely worse than poop injury. Guys. No. Tilly is the weird one, okay? Just kidding. Tilly, I am so sorry that happened to you. I'm not kidding. That sucks. You broke your toe putting on shoes? Okay, I thought I broke my toe falling down the stairs a couple months ago. So, I like stumbled down the stairs, slipped and fell down them, and I like hit my toe into the wall. Like my stairs kind of are L-shaped, right? And I fell down like the 3 stairs at the top and like went into the wall and hurt myself. At like 2 a.m. too. I was going to get water downstairs and I thought I broke my toe. No, not the pasta incident. The pasta thing was different. That was when I fell up the stairs holding pasta and threw it all over my landing upstairs. I literally got pasta all over the carpet. I was carrying a bowl of like pasta with like marinara, like red sauce. And I tripped and fell up the stairs, and then my pasta bowl flew and then landed upside down on the carpet and spilled red sauce everywhere. On the walls, on the door, on the carpet. It was not good. I got it out, but it was not good. I'm not good. I don't do well with stairs. So... Ward Jr.! Ward Jr.'s on my card! Ward Jr.'s on my card! Ward Jr.'s on my card! Jessica, Eva, thank you for the resub. Okay, while I'm here, I'm gonna get a bunch of the peaches. Because I need... Oh, wait, look! My background's in HD. Oh, no. Why does that happen? Like, my camera just, like, flipped and decided it didn't want to have a blurry background anymore. It's not gonna make a difference if I... No. It does this sometimes. It, like, swaps. Whatever. Am I in focus? Everything's in focus. Alright, I'm gonna, shake these trees and take some of the... No, I didn't want the... I want the peaches so I can sell them for money. But I want to get the peaches because this is not my native fruit. My native fruit is cherries. So my plant's name is Jeffrey, Geoffrye, R-E-Y, sorry. Jeffrey, like Jeffrey Landgrab is my plant's name. Yu-Yo, my camera's not on auto. It's a glitch. My camera's not on any auto settings. I don't know what's happening. Don't worry. I don't need advice to fix it. I guarantee you I've already tried it. GlitchCon, right. Yes, of course. Because it's not like auto adjusting. It just like flicks between it. My camera's not on any auto settings. It's very weird. But even Dan, my film degree boyfriend, doesn't know what's happening. And he has a film degree. He's supposed to know about cameras. No, not Jeffree Star. I did not name my plant after I honestly apologize for saying that. My plant is not named after Jeffree Star. Jeffrey Landgrab. We have the first bingo of the day. Somebody really got bingo? Squid! Congratulations on bingo! Did they actually get it? Did we check it? Someone give him the roll. How exciting. Have I tried turning it on and off again? Yes, I have actually. Okay. I'll just go now. Goodbye, Wart Jr. Thank you for the help. I don't recommend you type in the bingo channel unless you're actually calling bingo, by the way, because you could only type once every, like, 6 hours or something. It has a very high slow mode on it, so that people can't spam, and that random people won't just type in there, so that only bingo calls are being posted in there, so, I don't recommend you type in the bingo channel unless you're actually calling bingo. You get one shot. You can always edit your message if you need to. Oh, wait a minute. I just saw something. I'm gonna ban somebody. Oh, they're already banned. Never mind. Oh. I just saw a screenshot that my mods posted in my mods chat and I didn't scroll down. But turns out they were already banned. So never mind. Okay, wait. That was 50. Oh, that was Island 50. Wart Jr. was number 50. Not bad. All right, 51. That's kind of funny. That happens to me a lot. I guess my mods are on it. I should have known. Why would they have posted it in mods chat if they weren't already banning them? This blue hoodie, isn't this color nice? This light blue? I have this hoodie, I have this same blue hoodie, but with Dan's duck emote on it as well. I have two colors, I have two of this hoodie, but with different thingies on them. I was gonna say different stickers on them, but this isn't a sticker. That would be Biddy. Hello. Oh, it's Bubbles, not Biddy. Oh, dear. Okay. Next. Sorry, it's not Biddy, it's Bubbles. Oops. Different villagers. I don't like Biddy or Bubbles, to be perfectly honest with you. 52 is the next island. Okay. 52. Wait, let me check something in my bingo permissions channel. I made it so that they should be able to post the picture again. Guys, if you're calling bingo, please post the picture of your card again in the bingo channel. I think you weren't able to before because you didn't have the level 3 roll that you need, the Sims Kid roll, but I just made it so that you should be able to. Let me triple check again. All right. Next. Pull the I need to make sure I have the villager hunt channel back open so I don't get the numbers I'm on wrong. Okay. But that's because you need to have level 3 in the Discord to post pictures so that people can't spam bad pictures. But obviously, like, a lot of people are joining the Discord right now just to play bingo. So we can have an exception to that rule. But yeah, that's oh, more peaches, more money. Snooty. Oh boy. Wow. Oh, someone else, Avocado, also got bingo. Congratulations. Frankly, I don't want to congratulate you though, because I didn't get bingo and you did. This is so unfair. How is this fair? I've seen Snooty before. I know because I like her, her thingy. Augusta, did you read the Bingo Rules channel? It's like at the top of the Bingo Rules channel. The thing that you need. Is it almost 3 p.m. already? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bum, 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 bum. My inventory's full. Oh. Sims fan, my video is scheduled. It'll go up, don't worry. Maybe I'll drop these cherries because I don't need them. No, I just picked them back up. We'll go sell these peaches once we get back to our island. Can't find the call bingo channel. Marie, I don't really know what you mean. It's with all the bingo. I did it again! Oh my god. Oh, there's a whole bingo section with like 4 bingo channels. It's right there with it. Have you read the entire Discord welcome channel? Can you see all the channel? I did it again! I keep grabbing the... Oh my god. But you need to read the entire welcome channel to see any of the other channels. So make sure you've done that first. Because that might be why you can't find any channels. Is because you don't have the right rule. The right role, I mean. Alright, let's go sell these then. Very nice. Actually, I might... No, I'll just sell the rocks. I don't care. Next. Kale, thank you for the 7 months. Lauren, thank you for the bits. I'm really glad that you like the boo hoodie. I quite like my horrible boo hoodie as well. Tilly, thank you for the bits also. I'm sorry that I didn't see those sooner. I might have missed Abby and Jessica's and Ebba's as well. I am so sorry that happened to you. I've been very distracted the past 10 minutes or so. I don't know if you guys noticed. It's not on purpose. I wasn't trying to miss your things. I've just been very distracted. No, I don't want to go anywhere yet. I'm good, thanks. Leave me alone. I need to go, and sell my peaches, so. Next. Discord is discord.gg/lilsimsie. It's in the chat, it's in my panels, it's just my name. Very easy to find the Discord. Stop! Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong things. I am really falling apart today. Oh my goodness. The boo hoodie's still available if you want it still. Maddie, it's still available. Alright, let me sell all my fruit. Thank you very much. I might sell these rocks too. What do we got? 35,000 more bells. Not bad. I might go put that in my, towards my house. I'll go, like, start paying off my loans. Wait a Vix, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. Ooh. Simone, I don't know what my plans are for it. I might take it off, I might not. We'll see. I don't know. I could not tell you. Okay. What am I doing? ABD. Thank you very much. Loan payment? Pay from pockets? I'm gonna pay like 150 towards it. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Sid, I might take you up on that later. I don't really care about getting more recipes right now. I kind of just want to, I just can't be bothered to, like, go to anyone's islands and try and pick up anything. Do you know what I mean? Sloth, thank you for the sub gift. I appreciate the offer, though. Oh, I should say hi to Zell while I'm here. I don't think I talked to any of my villagers today. We're still hunting, yeah, Squiggle. I was just trying to sell some stuff. But we're going back now. What do you mean went through all the ones from Dan already? No. No. Alright, next. Wait, this is villager number 53. Wait. Oh, 53. Okay. Next, we definitely found Norma. No, we didn't find Norma. Sorry, I found the other cows. We found Patty and Tipper, but not Norma or Naomi yet. Jem, I think Dan is streaming today. Vincent, no, if you're doing something gives you give me a sub, I'm only the person who redeems it can get it, if that's okay. It's too complicated as it is. Carry on, Kate, thank you for the bits. Your Switch is coming this week, that's so exciting. Abby, thank you for the bits also. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. I don't really think I want ketchup. Her house isn't green. It's gonna really throw off my vibes. Speaking of green villagers. Here we have Admiral, who's not on my list. I don't want. Pass. Pass. Next. Is he on my card? No. Boring. The birds do look angry, don't they? Moonchild, thank you for the 2-month resub. Sorry. Ooh. You're buying a GlitchCon hoodie? What if I want a GlitchCon hoodie? Dan, send me a link to their merch store. You can't have one if I can't have one. You. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I want a GlitchCon hoodie. Link it right now. Link. Come on. Okay. Drop the link, please. How many hoodies do I have? A lot of them, but most of them are my own merch. I have quite a few hoodies, but they're all like different colors of my own merch. So it doesn't really count. He sent me a link. This is gonna be the UK store, isn't it? Oh, is it linked here? New merch drops. Go to amazon.com/Twitch merch. It's not that complicated. Oh, I don't like these that much. Oh. Oh, in hindsight, I don't want them. Never mind. Okay. I'm not gonna open Amazon on stream in case I like leak my zip code or something. I don't know. Bengal is here on this next island. Master Simmer, I had a video scheduled, yes, and it just went up. I always post at the same time, and that time is right now. Wait, Dan said he's getting the I wasn't there hoodie. Wait, that's funny. Oh, maybe I was looking at regular Twitch merch and not GlitchCon merch. Oh. GlitchCon commemorative I wasn't there pullover hoodie. Wait, I kind of want that. Oh my god, it just says I wasn't there over and over again. I want that. Oh, I definitely want that. Okay. I might get it in a bigger size so that I can... Oh, I'm gonna be so cozy. No, you can't see. I'm not leaking my address. Google it yourself. I am not showing my Amazon anywhere on stream. I am so scared of leaking something that I didn't realize is on the screen. I'm not risking it. It's amazon.com/Twitch merch. You can check it yourself. I am not leaking my address. Carla, thank you for the bits. Weedabix, thank you for the sub gift also. Thank you so much. I hope you know that I mean well. I just am paranoid. I don't want to leak anything. Okay. I want to go, wait, are we on 55 now? I keep losing my place. Yeah, we are on 55 now. I'm gonna get the black one, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I am sad that TwitchCon did not happen. I am quite sad that TwitchCon did not happen. I like TwitchCon. I am a little bit sad that we did not get a TwitchCon this year, but it's okay. I'll be okay. I'll get over it. Obviously this year is very terrible, much worse if things have happened, but I don't know. I look forward to TwitchCon a lot because you get to see everybody and like, I don't know, I was gonna get to go to Amsterdam and then it didn't happen. So, someday, more money! This is perfect. Hello, my dear Dra. Get it? Hello, my dear Dra. Sorry, that wasn't funny. That wasn't funny at all. Okay, I open this now. What do we get? A standard umbrella? I already have that. Okay. Well, Les, thank you for the 2 months. Anyway, I was really excited about TwitchCon this year. It was supposed to be the weekend after my graduation. And so I was gonna get to go to Amsterdam, well, the weekend of my graduation, but like I wouldn't miss school. I would just miss my graduation. And we were gonna get to go to TwitchCon, and I was gonna go to Amsterdam with my friends and like celebrate my graduation and finally be free. And then there was a pandemic, so I didn't do that. I was gonna get to meet a lot of my mods who I haven't met before in person. And yet, nothing. Okay, I want to dig this hole right there. Ah! Someday, oh, I meant to get this. Also, San Diego is really cool and just really fun to go to. Anyway, obviously a lot worse things are going on this year, but all right, there's one of them. One of them. Oh wait, I think I could have left that there and dug that to get this. Anyway, I am mostly sad that I have not really gotten to see Dan this year because, well, long distance sucks and, the borders are closed. So, you know, it's fine. Could be worse, but what are the holes for? The holes are so that I don't like fling backwards when I'm trying to dig up these thingies. Onyx, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I got so much money from this one. I can pay off my house now. Not bad. Koala Bear, you can go to the UK as long as you quarantine for well, I don't know about right now because they're back on lockdown, but you could go to the UK as long as you quarantine for 2 weeks once you got there. People from the UK can't come to the US because we have a travel ban from like all of Europe, so they can't come here. But if you could go there if you quarantine for 2 weeks. Like a mandatory quarantine, like fill out a form to the government, tell them I'm quarantining at this address, and stuff like that, and then you can. So, again, I don't really know about right now. Hey, Kayla, it's kind of weird behavior to post my personal information in chat. I know that's like public knowledge, but I don't really know why you're posting things about my siblings and stuff in chat. Let's just not, okay? Yeah? Let's not keep copy and pasting that stuff. Jessica, thank you for the bits. You're flattening your island? Oh my goodness, you're gonna... Alright, that worked out well. That worked out well. These are money rocks. So this island specifically has rocks that give you money. So... Okay. Next. Off we go. You don't know either and you're British? Yeah, I don't know. I know you guys are on lockdown again, but I don't know if that means you shut your borders down or not. I feel like I'm on a lot of immigration forums. I'm very well versed in the travel. Ooh, I pulled my headphones out. I know about the travel laws right now. So I feel like I would have heard if the borders were closed. I feel like when you hear that the country's on lockdown again, you would assume, but I don't know. Happy birthday, Robin. I can sing you a song. Alright, I'm gonna go pay for my house really fast. My mom just sent me an old picture of all of our cats on the counter, looking very angry at each other. Do you want me to show you? This is kind of funny. Obviously, this is like years ago because my Snap doesn't live there anymore. So she is certainly not on the counter in my parents' kitchen. But this is a picture of all three of my parents' cats looking mad at each other on the counter. Look at this. This is my cat Snap. That one is Pogi. And that one is Lemon. Look at them all. Lemon was a lot smaller than two. These two are big cats. Snap looks their size. Snap is not their size. Snap is very small compared to them. They look a lot smaller here. But look at them. I refuse to believe Snap existed before she lived with me. Dan, Snap lived with me forever, just in a different house. Snap is a lot older. We got Snap when I was 9. We got Lemon like just a couple years ago. Lemon is probably like 2.5. And Pogi is probably more like 6 or 7. I don't actually know how old he was when we got him. But we've had Pogi for like 5 or 6 years, so. Lemon can still open doors. Yeah, Lemon jumps the door handles, you know, he jumps up and like hits them and then like throws himself at the door in the process so that he can push the door open. So he like grabs the handle and throws himself at the door to push it open. Yes, Lemon can open doors. Yes, indeed, he can. Oh, Red is here again. Oh. Okay. Hi, Shy. Thank you for the bits. I'm in. How big is Snappy? I don't know how much Snap weighs. I know that she is significantly smaller than her brothers, though. I don't know how much she weighs, but Lemon and Pogi are obviously both boys, so they're big, but they're also just big. Snappy is small, especially compared to them, because they're big. They aren't like huge, but they're much bigger than her. Like whenever I go home, when I like go to pick up one of those cats, I'm like, geez, you're heavy. Because I'm used to picking up Snap, who's like significantly smaller than them, you know? So whenever I pick up Pogi or Lemon, I'm like, wow, you are massive. Okay, let's pay the full amount that's left. Shall we? Snap is 12. We got her when I was 9, so. I brought Snap with me when I left because she was miserable at my parents' house. The other cats tormented her. And she was kind of scared of the dogs a little bit. So Snappy really didn't like it too much at my parents' house. And so I brought her with me when I moved out because then she would be happy. And now she is happy. My whole family is very much in agreement that this was very good for her. She is much better off here. So she's got free reign. There's no mean cats to torment her. No mean cats to corner her, you know. Actually, I don't know where the secret beach is on this island. Let me find out. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Sorry, we'll keep hunting in a second. I just gotta go to my secret beach. I am busy. Wait, sorry. My friend Hope is watching After We Collided right now, and she just told me. She said, this is a direct quote, "I thought the Riverdale twin and this twin were the same person." So she thought that Cole Sprouse was in After We Collided, not Dylan Sprouse. She must have been in for a real shock then, huh? Okay, let me see which of these paintings are real. Let's test them all out, shall we? The Riverdale twin. I want a closer look, please. I forget, this one of the, I got a drop! I got a drop! Anyway, let me look up red Animal Crossing art. Because this one, I think the authentic one has like a smaller pouring coming out of it, but I want to check just to be sure, because I don't want to be wrong. We're triple checking all of them. Let me see. Yes, the real one has a smaller pouring, smaller spout. Nope, fake painting. I don't want it. I think that one has a beak, so that one's the fake one too. Yep, that would be fake. It has a beak. That would not be the right one. That is not correct. Oh, wait. No, wait. I think the beak just looks more pronounced on the right one. The real one is like not as dark gray. I think that's the fake one. The real one is like a lighter creamy color. Okay, how about this one? How about you? This one, I think the fake version has a coffee stain on it, and I don't think this has a coffee stain on it, so. No coffee stain, this is real. Okay. Sold. Thank you very much. I want to check if the other one is real really fast, because I know I can't buy it, but I could bring my other Switch here. I don't have this painting on my other Switch. So I want to look at it really quickly, because I might bring my other Switch here to buy it if it's real. Nope, the bangs, it's fake. Never mind. Never mind. All right, off I go. Time to hunt again. Audrey, thank you for the bits, by the way. Don't call my house a retirement home. I don't like people saying Snap's living out her retirement here. She's 12, but she's not that old. I'm gonna get sad. Snap's not retired, okay? I don't like it. I don't like that at all. I don't want my cat to be old. My old cat, my parents' first cat, lived to be like 18, so I'm fine. It's fine. Look at Zell up there dancing. Okay. Go off. That cat's name was Pie. Our old cat. She died when I was in like 6th grade. My parents got her when they got engaged. They had Pie for a long time. So I like that name, to be honest. It's a pretty good one. Zell was an autofill, Starry Rose. He's gonna get replaced eventually. Don't why Zell for a salad theme island me. I only have one salad villager. Zell was my first campsite villager, and he hasn't left yet. Because, you know, that one's an autofill that you have to take. Marissa, thank you for the bits. Audrey with the bits. Ava, did I miss your bits too? Trunky, Timmy with the bits. Kellen with the, oh, I was busy. I didn't read any of those. Patricia, thank you for the bits also. Gazelles probably eat salad. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, yeah, I have only one green villager so far. We're gonna get our second one today. The rest were all like ones that I couldn't control. They were autofills and stuff, you know? So they are not green, but they will be. Ew, it's Elise! Oh my god! My enemy! Sorry. I had her on my island. She hated me. She was so mean to me all of the time. I'm being a little bit dramatic there, but Elise is not, we're not on speaking terms, her and I. And she just pretended she didn't know me. Please! Please! She's snooty. Snooty and mean! But yeah, she says please. And I don't like her very much. Oh, it's a different me. You're right. She's never been on this island. I'm different. I'm not the same here. Alright, next. Next. Time for takeoff, please. Please. Time for takeoff, please. Okay. How rude of her, anyway. Not to be dramatic, it's fine. So, you need to work for bingo? I need Soleil and Renee, the rhino, for bingo. I can take a break soon. Maybe I'll take a break at, like, Island 60. I probably should take a break and go pee or something. Because that'll be maybe around, like, 2.5 hours into the stream, I'll take a quick break. Because I have not taken a break yet, and I probably should. Ooh, it's a sheep. I need to pee anyway, so we can all go get some, like, snacks or something. It is for the best. It's Stella, by the way. But yeah, you can all go pee, grab a snack, fill your water, get more coffee, I don't know. We'll do that in probably about 10 minutes, I guess. Is that good? Does that work? Or we could go at Island 60 still. We'll see. We'll get to Island 60 and then we'll go on a break. Maybe I'll play my my highlight reel. That'll be fun. I have like a 3-minute long highlight reel of clips. I can play that and we'll take a quick break. So you can watch that if you want to stay. Reheated your tomato soup? Oh, that sounds good. I'm kind of hungry. I don't know what I want to eat today. I don't know. Heidi, congrats on the Discord role, by the way. Oh, also, I bought an air fryer, and it's supposed to come on Monday. I finally caved and bought an air fryer. I've been talking about wanting to buy an air fryer for so long. I finally bought an air fryer, and it's coming on Monday. I'm very excited. I'm very excited about that. I'm looking forward to being able to make things in it. What should I air fry first? I'm kind of thinking maybe I could air fry my Morningstar nuggets. Ooh, ew, oh, ugh, gross, oh, gross. Tofu I've had air fried tofu before. My mom's got an air fryer. So I've had things that have been cooked in an air fryer before. This is Sprocket, by the way. But like I've had air fried tofu before because it's my mom usually like not usually cooks it, but cooks it a lot of the time. So Sprocket is green, but he's not on the list. Anyway, any good chicken replacements / supplements? It depends what you're looking for. Morningstar Farms has these like buffalo fake chicken nuggets that are really good. And also, there's this, like, Gardein, I think it's Gardein. They have, like, an orange chicken thingy that you can make, that I make sometimes. I don't really eat that much fake chicken. Those are, like, the only 2 things that I buy sometimes. But Gardein has, like, a fake orange chicken thing, and it's pretty good. I like that. So, those are my 2 suggestions to you. But yeah, I think it is Gardein. I was like, that's not Morningstar too, is it? No, but it's not. I bet that Gardein stuff would be good air fried too. I usually just cook it in like a pan. And I cook the Morningstar stuff in the oven, but I like to make that Gardein orange chicken. I usually make some vegetables and some rice and then put it all together. Brofina, hello. Oh yeah, I think Morningstar has like a buffalo chicken patty too. I think they have like regular plain chicken patty, plain fake chicken patties too. But I think they have like the same as their nuggets, but like a patty for a sandwich too. I've never had it before, but I think I've seen it. So that's always an option as well. Okay. We'll go to one more island and I'll take a quick break, I promise. Okay. An air fryer is basically just like a mini convection oven, Ethan Pierce. But it cooks food really fast and it makes it nice and crispy. But it's basically just a mini convection oven. It's not like a fryer. But you know, cook things in it. They're very popular these days. All right, Island 60. Morningstar sausage links. I've never had those. I'm not a huge, like, fake sausage person. I'm not a huge fake meat person in general. Maybe I'll try them, though. Maybe I'll like it. Ooh, I like this one. The break will be about 3 minutes only, Spoons. I won't be gone for long. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and fill my water up. So, I'm not gonna be gone for long. Hi, Chrissy! Hello. Next. Next. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a quick break. Also, Joe, congrats on the Discord roll, and Heidi, congrats on the Discord roll, both of you. That's awesome. Wrong bunnies! I don't have either of you on my island. Okay. Fit, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you so much. Been a while since I had a villager. Well, Dan, you're the one who made both of our bingo cards, so if we haven't had villagers on our cards recently, guess whose fault that is? Yours. Yeah, Hufflepuff, they offered to send me that thing too, but I told them that I didn't have anywhere to put it, so I told them they shouldn't bring it to me, but they offered to give me one of those, like, trailer things too, just for, like, the weekend or whatever, but they offered to send me one of those too. Ow, my back! Oh my god, I just twisted my... Oh my god! Maybe I'll go get my heating pad. I just, like, rotated bad. That was not a good... Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna play my break scene. I'm fine, I swear. What is going on? I've only been live for 5 minutes. How did that happen so fast? Oh my god. I'm scared. I didn't think this was... Oh my god. I feel like crying. Pigtail. Oh, that is not what I was expecting.
You know what I learned from editing your highlights video when you like all those Fall Guys clips?
Yeah.
The way you die on this level, it really is embarrassing. Did it happen again?
Where did you go? There he is.
I'm right in front. Don't
there
worry.
we
It's
go.
so easy to lose people in this game.
Did you see her just fall into the ravine? No. What do we do? Do I leave him? Oh no. If I leave him, we might not find him for like thousands more tickets. We're playing bingo. Pietro, why? The one time I wanted you to take a little bit longer. Twitch user Freckles Army? I know what you sound like.
I hope you have a really...
Ah! Oh my god! That just made me scream. Oh my god.
Oh, it's coming down.
Yes!
No!
Yes! I did it! I hit him! I won! I beat the Ender Dragon! It was me! I did it! Yo, oh, I got bingo! I got bingo! I got bingo! Oh my god! Yes! That's 10. That would be 10,000. That I took a screenshot. That would be 10,000 subs. This isn't real life. This is gonna be a giant. Watch this. It'll be a sunfish. Watch this. Watch. Just you wait. Shh. No! Ah! Sorry. Can I use him saying lilsimsie as an alert? The timing of that.
Oh, I don't know. That's the thing I was stuck on. This is the thing I was stuck on for a long time.
What just happened? We're really about to finish up and round off the end of a 12-hour stream. We've spent all day today fundraising for St. Jude. Wait, did you just see that? It just jumped up $35,000. I was going to say, and Twitch is matching $35,000 of the donations that we raised today. And there it goes. Oh my god. My hands are shaking. Whoa, Twitch donated $35,000 to St. Jude. I look like Freckles from Animal Crossing? Do you really think that? I love Freckles from Animal Crossing. What is going on? I've only been live for 5 minutes. Did it just restart? I just got back. Did it restart just then? I don't know. Okay, well, I caught it right at the end. I need to like, maybe I should add something to the end of it to be like, to mark that it's over. Cause like, I always forget if it's the last clip or not. Okay, I'm ready. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I got my water bottle filled up. I got a cookie. I'm doing good. I'm fine. I am just fine, I promise. I didn't go to the bathroom though, I probably should have. I just went and filled my water bottle up. I didn't get my heating pad either. By the way, Ollie, Fidelius, Kellen, Patricia, thank you all for the bits. I think I thanked you all already, but just in case. Just in case. Tasks to do for the next break, exactly. Take another break, Kayla, I just got back. Oh, I've got chocolate chip cookies that I made yesterday, so I ate one of them just now. I'm doing great. $61. Come on. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Butch. Oh no, maybe I have. Never mind. Never mind. Next. I don't quite have enough for the whole class. Yes, I have about 3,000 cookies for everyone here. Techie, thank you for the 26-month reset, by the way. I really appreciate that. 26 months. Not bad. Keish, thank you for the 3 months. And Evie, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. 62. Next. You have 6 Oreos, is that enough? I'm not gonna play Sims today. I don't recommend that you yell at me for that kind of thing, because it's mean. I play Sims like every single day on Twitch. I'm playing Animal Crossing today for kind of a special stream. I played Sims all week because of the new pack, so we're gonna play Animal Crossing today. Please don't yell at me about the Sims, okay? It makes me feel sad. It makes me feel sad. Hey, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Honey Butter. Oh my goodness. Also, Madison, I don't know. The emotes, it looks like they're all glitching. Hi, Monty. You're not on my card. Billy, thank you for the bits. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened to you. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Minus, I got given all of these tickets. A lot of streamers that do villager hunts, they'll do hunts that are like thousands of tickets. They don't earn all those miles. They get given the tickets. So. If you could find some villagers on my card, that would be great. I'd like some villagers on my card. I'm not gonna win bingo, am I? Yeah, Cass, my emotes are all broken too. Maybe if I refresh the emotes will fix? I can't see any emotes either. No, I still can't see any emotes. Hi, Zoe, by the way. I don't know why.
It's so weird. I don't know. Twitch is being weird today. We were having some like glitches with what's it called? The like hype train earlier too. So who knows? I don't think that GlitchCon is doing it on purpose, but it certainly might feel that way. Okay. Anybody green? Nope, it's Marina again. Okay, you're not green, you're pink. I don't think they would glitch out their own emotes on purpose. That would be weird. GlitchCon, they're called GlitchCon because of, like, their logo is glitch. That's what the Twitch logo is called. And, like, their GlitchCon is like, we're in an alternate universe, other dimension. That, you know, it has nothing to do with their emotes breaking. They wouldn't break their own emotes. That would be weird on purpose. Ava, thank you for the 3 months. Next. Next. Ooh, wait, stop! Oh, I was trying to click on something in chat. Okay. Use Nook Miles ticket, please. Yeah, I didn't even say hi to Marina just then. Listen, Marina has tested my patience one too many times. I simply will not say hello to her. Bye, Marina. Marissa, thanks for the sub gift to Zoe, by the way. I appreciate that. My number one dreamy... I have 2 that I'm looking for today, Zoe. I'm looking for Cashmere and I'm looking for Jambette. Both of which, they make my heart flutter. So, they're on my list. They are who I want today. Nancy, I think I'm gonna stream until 7 still. Ew, what is that? I have never seen this before. I have never seen you before. Mac? I have literally never seen Mac before. Never once in my life. Well, okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Ugh. Well, that's fine. He grows on you? I'm sure he does. I like the ugly villagers. Listen, do you know who I'm looking for today? I'll show you. Like, you think I'm being mean to ugly villagers, but look at who my number one choice is today. I really want this one. This is Jambette. And the other one that I really want is Cashmere. These are my top 2. These are my 2 choices. So I'm allowed to make fun of ugly villagers as much as I want because look at what I want. So, anyway. Next. I like the ugly villagers that I like. Okay, I don't like all ugly villagers. All villagers are not the same. Okay, next. Next. Wait, did somebody else call bingo? Oh, a few people have called bingo. Well, Tay, Marie, Star. Congrats. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Marie didn't get it? Oh. Oh no. It's Octavian again! Oh my goodness, leave me alone! You call bingo in our Discord server. You have to post your card in the bingo channel, and then when you call bingo, post it again, and then we'll check that you marked it off. And you actually got bingo. Zucker, my baby, my son. No, I already have Octavian. I crossed him off. We found him already earlier. By calling Simsie a weenie, I got a DM from Moobot saying I entered a giveaway. Oh, I never closed the giveaway yesterday. So Moobot, I'm not gonna, there is no giveaway going on, but I never like technically deleted it. So I guess it still thinks it's open. I just deleted it just now. That's kind of funny. Island 66. You can still make a card, absolutely. Never too late to make a card. Just keep in mind, if you submit a card now, you can't cross off villagers we found earlier. Like, your game of bingo starts when you submit it. Does that make sense? Because it wouldn't be fair if you could, like, make a card and then fill it with villagers we already found. Because then your whole card would be like, oh, look, I got Octavian, Mac, Marina, and Monty. I win bingo. And it's like, no, you didn't. You just put them off the... You cheated. So your game starts as soon as you make your card. So if you want to play, feel free to post a card in the Discord, and you can play with us. Ooh. Here we have a horse. No, Ed, I'm looking for Kashmir and Jambette. And we're playing bingo while we do it. This is Ed, by the way. Stupid, ugly dinosaur. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Ed is doing his best. I haven't marked one off in so long. This is so sad. I'm not doing a good job. You just said don't be rude, but you get to say ew. Okay, I pick and choose who we can be rude to. I get to decide who we make fun of. I don't think we found Lionel yet today. We found Rory. I hate Rory. I think we found Rory and Bud. Those were our two lions that we found earlier. Victoria, that's this island. Yeah, I have Zell on my island, on this island. It's right. The bingo form is right. Zell was my autofill from my campsite. I only have one salad villager so far. Our salad island is a work in progress. This is only our second salad hunt. So like all of my first original autofill villagers, like I have Plucky because Plucky was my first starter villager. Obviously my starters aren't going to be green. So we're trying to change all of our villagers to be green. We just haven't got... It's Octavian again! The starters haven't left yet. So we still have a bunch of ungreen villagers. Ungreen villagers. Oh no. Well, that was 67. Wait, sorry. I just realized Jesse just sent me a DM. Jesse did like a mod application a while ago, and I forgot that I applied for it as a joke. And some of the questions, here's a question. So she was like, what would you do if this happened, right? As like part of her mod application. One of them was, someone in chat is being very aggressive towards Jesse, other viewers, and other moderators. How would you moderate them? And I said, I would ban them in Jesse's stream and in mine. And I just put that for every single question. She had like 3 sections that were like, what would you do if this happened? And I just put, I would ban them in Jesse's stream and mine. I forgot I did that. No, we haven't seen Zucker yet, no. Also, if you don't follow Jessie on Twitch, there's a link in the chat. Please go over there and follow her. Max, thank you for the bits. Gabby, thank you for the 3 months. Jelly Belly, thank you for the 2 months. And Jude, thank you for the tier 2 resub as well. Thank you so much. Jessie as in Plumbella, yes. So did I get mod? I don't know. I will literally mod her right now. You don't have to mod me, but you can have mod. Give Jessie a sword. Ban everybody in my chat. I'm not even kidding. Ooh. Rolf. Rolf? I don't know. Power. Hey, Steph. I don't have you on my bingo card. Winter Sims, thanks for the sub gift, by the way, to Jessie. Thank you so much. Roll on the floor laughing. Yes, that's what his name is. Is roll on the floor laughing. Next. What is this? 69! Oh, come on. I originally started with 69 tickets, but then Duck Dan gave me like a couple hundred more. So this is my last ticket that was my own ticket. So this should be a good sign. Okay. No, I stole a bunch from him. I think the tickets that I already had were ones that I had stolen from Dan anyway. I think that every ticket I already had was stolen from Dan. I think that Dan has single-handedly funded my villager hunts. Hi, Margie. You're not on my bingo card, and you're not green. So... Yeah, thanks, Britt. I know. A really standout mod application. Just for the record, I have a lot of Twitch modding experience, so... And I worked really hard on my application for you guys' stream, so... feel free to mod me at any time. I'm just so good at this. Anyway. Do you know what? I went to, I watched Brit's stream for a long time yesterday. I'm gonna VIP you, because then people will see you. Can we get a caster? I watched you play Animal Crossing. I was waiting, I was like doing some like weird like exporting videos and like scheduling VODs and stuff yesterday. And so I was just listening to you in the background while you were playing Animal Crossing. So if you guys don't follow Brit, I recommend you go check out her Twitch channel. She's really, really cool. I've known Brit for a long time. And she's very good at streaming. So highly recommend you go over there. But yeah, I like Animal Crossing streams. I don't know if you guys noticed that about me. But I quite enjoy playing Animal Crossing, so I am just throwing around badges right now. I am. I use the VIP badge mostly for like streamer friends, you know? So who? Oh, it's a duck, but not the right one. Hi, Miranda. Pass. Pass. What's her at? There's a link it in chat again. My mods will post a link again. There we go. My emotes are still broken. I can't see. It works sometimes and not other times. It's so weird. I don't understand why this is happening. It's fine. I like Miranda. I'll take a duck. That was Island 70, wasn't it? Not 69. Boring. Jessie timed her out. Good. Ban her. Ban her. That's what you get for getting Jessie a sword. Look at what happens now. Okay. She did ban her. Feel free to appeal that ban, Brit. KV, thank you for the Prime sub. No, you can't give her power. It's okay, I can't be trusted either. So, I ban people all day in Dan's stream. You had to mod because your mods kept banning your... I respect that. To be fair, I think if my mods could ban Dan, they would ban him a lot. Sprocket again? Get a life! He's following me around. Well, that's fine. I have Ribbot, the robot frog on my card, but not Sprocket. Boring. My back hurts. I gotta stop twisting too much. If you guys missed it, I have a poop-related injury. I like pulled a muscle in my back or something a few weeks ago trying to clean my cat's litter box. And it hurts periodically, and it hurts really bad today. I took something before my stream, Lansy, so I can't take anything again yet, but... yeah. My poop-related injury, of course. When Dan raided Maggie, we all took turns banning and unbanning him. Oh. Yeah, I respect that. Yeah. Rebecca, there's like a template in the Discord, and there's a link you can click on that'll make a card for you in the Discord if you want. It's a cat poop related injury. It's not my poop. It's cat poop. I don't poop in the litter box. It's Marina again! We've been getting so many octopus. That's like the 4th time today. I know that they pop out a lot, but come on. We still haven't found Zucker, but I've seen Marina and Octavian like a million times. Carry on, thank you for the sub gift, by the way. Speaking of which, I might gift some subs. I'm feeling like gifting some subs. Let me get the process started here. I want to fly. Let me gift 10 subs. Why not? Just for fun. Just for fun. Why not? Okay. Congrats to the randoms that just won that. I am so sad. I just want my green villager. Do you know what's so funny? People are gonna start coming into the stream in a second and they're gonna be like, what? How long have you been live for? Because I usually go live at 4, which is in about 9 minutes. And they're gonna be like, wait a minute, you went live? No, mods can't ban themselves, but they can unmod themselves if they want. But they can't ban themselves. Filmic, thanks for continuing to give us a sub. Hello, kid. Oh, sorry. Thank you, lilsimsie, for the 10 gifted subs. That was so kind of you. How generous are you, lilsimsie? Should I unmod? No. No. Did you get one, Capel? Oh, thank God. Is Jess gonna get bingo again? That's not fair. One of my mods, Jess, lives in Korea, so she like doesn't make it to the streams very often, but she's like super active in the Discord, obviously. But she lives in Korea, and she won bingo like 4 times last time, but she wasn't even here. Like we're checking, she made a card, and like we're checking off her card for her, and she keeps winning bingo, and she's not even here. She's asleep. Sleeps through bingo and always wins. Unbelievable. It's like, what time is it over there right now? I think it's like probably 5 a.m. I don't know. 6 a.m. She might wake up soon. Yeah, it's 5:52 a.m. So she might wake up soon. I know she's got, that's kind of funny. That's the trick, is just to sleep through bingo, apparently. Ew, I don't like this one very much. Yeah, it's Sunday first, so she won't have work today. I forgot it was a weekend. Biscuit, so she might not wake up. She might not wake up at 6 a.m. I think Hope likes Biscuit. Yeah, Laura just said that. I don't know how I feel about Biscuit. I don't like the ones with scary eyes. She's a teacher, so she wakes up early sometimes during the week, but tomorrow is, for her, today is Sunday, so I doubt she'll wake up that early. Barnes, thank you for the 6 months. All right, I want to fly. 74. Sam, thank you for the bits. You have 4 in a row. Oh, in 2 places. Oh, you're gonna get bingo. You're so close. You need Zucker and Antonio. You're definitely gonna get bingo. 100%. I can't believe we haven't found Zucker yet. Zucker usually pops up because the way that the villager hunts work is the game like spins for animal type first, and then it picks one of them. Oh, we finally have Norma. People wanted Norma earlier, but it spins for animal type, and then it picks one of the animal types. So like there's say there's 30 different kinds of animals. You'll get one of 30, so you might spin randomly octopus. Well, there's only 3 octopus villagers. So, the chances of getting, like, one of them is, like, kind of higher than the other ones, because, like, getting specifically Zucker out of just the 3 octopus villagers, you have a higher chance than, say, get, like, just Raymond out of the, like, 20 cat villagers, you know? Kate, did I not read your bits? Or your sub-gift? Wait. Did I miss your bits and your sub-gift? No, I swear, I thought I read your bits. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I confused myself because you gifted a sub earlier. So I thought, like, when I saw your name, I was like, oh, I already read that. But then I didn't because you just did 2 things. I'm so sorry. Kate, thank you for the bits. Your sister's nickname is Guppy. Was there a reason for that? I like that nickname. My nickname is Simsie. To be fair, more people call me Simsie than Kayla. You got bingo? No! 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 My mods can't get bingo before me. Somebody I'm unmodding Lansy. I'm unmodding Lansy. I'm getting rid of Lansy. No, you didn't get bingo, Lansy. I agree. Wait, do you not have bingo? Did you say you might get bingo? What did you say? No, you did say you got bingo. I hate Lansy. This is Tammy with an I. I'm not actually gonna ban Lansy. This isn't fair. Also, I guess Mimbim, Lasagna, Goldilocks, Snooki, you guys got bingo? I am not happy. No one's allowed to get bingo before me. Wait, that's so cute, Kate. I love that. She used to point at the show and yell Guppy after Bubble Guppies, the show on TV. I remember Bubble Guppies. I remember it. I think my siblings liked Bubble Guppies. I think. I don't know. Brett and Shan are a little bit younger than me. Like 5 years younger than me, so. That was Island 76? Oh. This one is 77. Your prize for getting bingo is getting banned. If you get bingo, you get banned. Only I can have bingo. I don't know if I was I the age for Bubble Guppies? It's not sub-only chat, no. Florini, if it was sub-only chat, you wouldn't be able to type. It would say, like, sub-only. But it's not sub-only chat, no. I think we're too old for Bubble Guppies. I remember it, though, so I feel like my sister must have watched it. Hello! Molly! I like Molly. Molly is cute. Dan, do you have Molly on your card? Molly is a cute little duck. You don't? Oh. Well, Dan sucks. Took her off your card last minute? No! See, at least when I lose, I can blame Dan, because Dan made my card for me this time. So, any of my failures can be blamed on Duck Dan. We hate Daniel. Take it back. Dan is very nice to me. I like Dan. Yeah, there I said it. Yeah. Well, so brave, Kayla, yeah. I kind of want to get my, I can't really reach down, though, because of my back pain. Can I use my leg to pick up my blanket? I have my Twitch blanket underneath me. Okay, I use my leg to get it up. Okay. I kind of want my Twitch blanket. Do you guys mind? Hang on. Yeah, Olivia, if you have to leave the stream, don't worry. We're still posting the villager list in the Discord. So if you have to leave and, like, get food or whatever, don't worry. You can still play even if you're not here. As long as your card is posted, you can still play. Just check the Discord. Okay. I'm ready. Am I in focus? Yeah. I scooted it back so that I could lean. When my back started hurting, I focused it more on me when I'm leaning back in my chair. So, who is that? Oh, it's him again. I found him earlier. Thank you, Kate. I really appreciate that. It's static again. Simsie looks comfy. Oh, you got no idea. Look at this. This is my Snuggie. It says Lil Simsie on it, and it's got a pocket. So. It's not a robe, it's a Snuggie. See, it's like a blanket with arms. It's not a robe, it's a blanket. It's supposed to go like this. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I put my controller in my pocket. Hang on. Twitch sent me this. Isn't it so cool? Oh. Sorry. Back to the game. Hang on. Beth, thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Read my DM, it's important. Okay. Am I allowed to tell? You can't just tell me things like that and then make me react on stream. That's so exciting. I'm so jealous. Zoe just sent me good news. Zoe's also in a long distance relationship. She's in the down under. She's in New Zealand, and her fiance lives in the US. So, she just sent me good news about that. I can tell them Zoe's getting married on Christmas Eve. So not only is she able to come here, but they can get married on Christmas Eve, so they can get their visa stuff all sorted, which is so exciting. That is really exciting, and that's gonna be such a wonderful day. That's so soon. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. I am so glad that you're getting it all worked out and stuff. This is wonderful, and you get to see each other, and you get to get married on Christmas. Oh, is that a penguin? Oh. Hi, Puck. Hi, Puck. Have fun with the visa stuff, by the way. Oh, great fun immigration is. Kenya, thank you for 11-month resub, by the way. Someday, Zoe. Someday. They're not even processing our visa category, so I'm just sitting in a pile of empty and pain. I wouldn't say I'm cold, Master Simmer. I just want to be cozy. I wouldn't call myself cold. You know? I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Thanks, Soy Nugget. I really appreciate that. Nook Miles ticket, please. Time for takeoff, please. Island 80, please. Thank you very much. Gabby, if you want to make a bingo card, there's one that will, like, there's a link that'll generate it for you in the Discord if you want to use that. I did offer some advice to Zoe about the visa stuff, but I didn't help that much. Don't worry. I did offer some advice, though. I spend a lot of time on immigration. Lolly! Sorry. I spent a lot of time on immigration forums, so I know a thing or two about family-based visas, so... Hi, Lolly! I have Lolly on my other island. I really like Lolly. She's so cute. I think we got Lolly on our second island last time we were hunting. Don't listen to her. She saved my life. Anyway, I've done a lot of research on visas and such in the past and to this day, so I know a thing or two. This kind of long distance relationship is not pleasant. It's not fun. It makes me feel much more in control when I like know, because obviously everything about this situation is completely out of my control. Like they're not even processing our visa category because of the pandemic. Like I'm so not in control of what's happening with it. But knowing everything there is to know about it makes me feel a lot better. So I try to stay very up to date because then I feel a little bit more in control of what I'm not in control of. But he lives in the UK. Dan lives in the UK. We haven't seen a green villager in a while, have we? Come on, Kashmir or Jambet. Kashmir or Jambet. Kashmir or Jambet. Kate, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, again? Bubbles. I always get Bubbles and Biddy confused. I don't know why. Not a single villager. Abigail, I'm so sorry. I haven't gotten any new villagers on my card in a while either. I'm not doing very good at bingo today. I'm blaming Dan. Dan made my bingo card today, and I haven't gotten, like, any villagers. It's definitely his fault. Like, 100% Dan's fault that I don't have any villagers on my bingo card right now. You have Bubbles? Oh, wait, is that your first one now? That's so funny. Right as you're like, I don't have any villagers on my bingo card, you finally get one. We haven't seen Lyman yet, no. I intend to... I don't know, Lyman is like my number 3. The 2 that I really want are Jambet and Kashmir. Lyman and Murphy are like next in line there. So if it gets to be too long, I honestly at this point, if I saw Lyman or Murphy, I might have a hard time leaving them, but we'll see. I really want Jambet or Kashmir, like so badly. So badly. Green, but not the right kind. You do have green on you. It's Leopold. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, James, wait, do you have Leopold on your thing? James just went, I haven't found any in so long, and then Leopold showed up. Okay. Ladybird, thank you for the 9 months, by the way. Also, Christy with the tier 3 8-month resub. We're looking for Jambet or Kashmir. Kashmir is a kind of ugly looking sheep, and Jambet is a frog with like really bright pink lipstick on. But she's green because she's a frog. I quite like both of them. They're on my list. Thank you, by the way, and tell your kids that I said hi. Oh, do you know what that reminds me of? Somebody emailed me the other day. I couldn't do it because I was planning on doing a stream. I think she emailed me yesterday, but I was planning on streaming all day, and like it was during my stream time, so I couldn't go. But she was like, "Hey, my daughter loves you, and she's got like a performance tomorrow, but it's over Zoom because it got canceled. Would you mind coming to it?" And I was like, I so wish that I could. But I sent her like an email back about like how I wish her luck and stuff, but isn't that so sweet? That is a very nice mom. I bet her daughter would have been, oh, it's Shep. I bet the daughter would have been really excited about that, but I sent her an email back and stuff, so. But I think it's like right now. I think it was at 4. So. Okay, Hammer, thank you for the 2 months. Mint, my master, thank you for the Prime 7. Humphrey, thank you for the 6 months. I like Shep, but he's not on my card and he's not green. Make Simsy give 5 subs. Oh, I can do that. Did somebody redeem Simsy gives you a sub too? Oh, nice. Let me do that quickly. I have to give some subs. Gift a sub. Gift to a specific viewer, Ashley. Here you go, Ashley. Grab that one, and then I'll gift the 5 subs once it's over. I want to fly. Gift 5. I'll gift 10 again. There. That's my 5 subs. You've been waiting all day. Nice. I'm glad you got it, Shan. Okay. Next.
This bingo is getting on my nerves. That's how I feel too, Sophie. I am not pleased right now. Okay. Abby, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you so much. It's Marina again. I have seen Marina so many times today. Still no Zucker. That was actually, wait, that was 84. Oops. Okay. Oops. I know you see the octopus villagers the most, but like, jeez. Jeez, yeah, we're still hunting, Lisa. I haven't seen a green villager in so long. I want to fly. I might take another break, if that's okay, at 90 villagers, I think, because I need to pee. So I might take a short break. I'm sorry, I need to go to the bathroom, so then that's a good time. That's a good time for you to also go to the bathroom or like get water or whatever and not miss anything, so. And maybe get my heating pad, yeah. I have such bad back pain. I'm fine. We could get a new outfit too when we get back. That could be good. I do like my outfit right now, but what do we got? Tipper. It's Tipper. You're just getting old. Maybe. I've seen Tipper already too. How rude. Thank you, Laura. Thank you so much. You're one away. I need Soleil or Renee. Both, actually. I was gonna play my highlight reel instead of the cat slideshow again. I don't have my cat slideshow up. You were in your early 20s when your knee problem started? Oh no. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Yeah, we haven't found Naomi yet either. Next. That was 85. This one's 86. Okay. Not a new highlight reel yet. We'll have a new highlight reel at the end of the month. We usually, I say we usually. We don't usually do anything. I plan on making a highlight reel for each month. Well, having Dan make a highlight reel for each month. Yeah. Dan made this one because I needed help after my 12-hour stream. So. Sorry, stop yawning, Simsie. Thank you, Dan, for highlights. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Duck Dan, for highlights. Matilda, I haven't found any kangaroos yet today. I don't force Dan to do things. I pay Dan to edit for me. I don't force Dan to do anything. I ask him, and then he does it. No, the kangaroos are scary because they have little babies poking out of them, and then the babies look the same, and they blink together, and it's kind of freaky. 87. A's chat is talking about how old you are. We ask people to not do that so that no one gets in trouble for being under 13. I know that none of you are under 13, but when we find out that somebody is under 13, I have to ban them, because you can't be under 13 and have a Twitch account. So I just ask that in general, no one tells me how old they are, because then that doesn't happen. I don't want anyone to get in trouble. So as far as I'm aware, no one here is under 12, definitely, because that would be impossible. And if you are, you're definitely watching with your mom on your mom's account, right? Oh, there's Zucker. Okay. Zucker, everybody, you need it for bingo? Don't do it as a joke either, okay? It's not funny. Don't even joke about it in chat right now. Zucker. Finally.
I didn't need him, but some of you did, I think. So there you go. Did Jess get bingo? That's not fair. She's not even here. She's asleep. It's fine. She deserves it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I only have what, 4 marked off? I have 2 in 2 different columns. One of them is in the free space column, so that's good. So I technically have 3 in 1 column. This is 88. Alicia, I don't know how many islands I'll go to today. We'll see. I'm not ready to stop yet. So, I guess we'll find out. Ari, thank you for the bits. I think if I found a good green villager right now, I might take them though. We'll see. Especially after we get close to 100 tickets. Like at that point, around 100, like, then we'll be ready to stop when it's time. Is this Kurt? It is. It is. I would not take Al. I would not. Oh, we're gonna have to, there's gonna come a point where we're getting kind of desperate. And we're gonna have to take whatever green villagers we can find. That was Kurt with a C. C-U-R-T, Sid. Kurt the gray bear. I think he's grumpy. Next. 89. I don't think I'm desperate yet. I don't think we're desperate just yet. Zoe, I've got a bunch of tickets. I had 69 of my own tickets, and then Dan gave me a couple hundred tickets. So we'll be okay. I'll check in a second once we get to the island. Why do I keep yawning? Cloudblock, thank you for the bits. Sending Rex and Violet vibes. Speak for yourself. I don't need either of those. Renee and Soleil. Renee and Soleil. What do we got? Yeah, I've got lots of tickets. So we're fine. Don't worry. Ugh. Annabelle. Hello? You are not on my card. Oh, Snappy just went and got in her cat bed. She like went and curled up in her cat bed. Hi, Snappy. Oh. Well, I said her name and now she's looking at me. Hi, Snappy. She's cleaning her paws. I'll take a picture for you, don't worry. Snap. Hi, Snappy. Look at me. Oh, don't come over. Well, I got a picture, but I think she's gonna try and come up on my lap. I'll take the blanket off. I know you're scared of blankets. Don't worry. Come here. Come here, Snappy. I can't pick you up because my back hurts. I can't lean down like that. You have to jump up yourself. Snap. Well, I'll show you what she looks like. Okay. This is my cat. This is what she did look like when she was sitting. This is not a good picture, but this is what she did look like when she was sitting in her bed. Thoughts? Come here, Snappy. You wanna come up? I know you want to jump up. You're playing the game. I know you want to. Isn't it cute? Snap, I need good luck for Island 90. Come on. She's just licking my hand. I was gonna say she's licking my paw. No, so Sammy, I think she's scared to come on my lap when I've got a blanket on my lap because she can't see my lap. So I think she like gets too scared to jump up on my lap. Even on the couch, she won't do it. She's fine with blankets on the bed. Like she understands blankets on the bed, but she doesn't understand blankets when I'm sitting at my desk. So if she can't see my legs, as far as she's concerned, my legs don't exist. So she's scared to jump up. She'll like jump onto my chest or like jump onto my desk and then like walk onto my chest to like, cause she's scared of my blanket with my lap, my lap with my blanket on it, I mean. Come here, Snap. They want to see you so bad. Don't just lick my hand. I can't pick her up. I can't lean down. My back hurts. I can't. I have a cat poop related injury. I hurt my back cleaning her litter box a couple weeks ago. Don't know how, and sometimes my pain gets bad. This is the second time that's happened, so. Come here, Snappy. Maybe I can lean down. I just can't rotate my back. Snap. No cats. Blankets are my biggest fear too. Right, of course. As they should be. Alright, come on, Snap. Let's go. But anyway, I put my jacket in that, in her bed because then she likes to sleep in it because it's got my jacket in it. I don't have bingo yet, no, but we're on Island 90, so maybe I'll get closer this way. Hannah, thanks for the 6 months. Mads for the 14 months. Kellen with the bits. Cat in a Cup, thank you for the bits also. Congrats on bingo. And that's on object permanence. Exactly. Snappy. Oh, she's getting back in her bed. So. It's fine. I don't blame her. Clear blanket? What, like a plastic one? Oh. This is Peaches, isn't it? Sid, is that... Let me check. Okay. Liberty, thank you for the sub gift, by the way. That was Peaches. Yeah, Snap's back in her bed. Maybe now is a good time for me to go take my break, because I need to pee. I like Peaches. I like the name Peaches. Alright, now is a good time. I'm gonna run and go to the bathroom. You should run and do that too. You could also get a snack, get some water, I don't know, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna play my highlight reel again. So it'll play some clips that you can watch. But I'll be gone for like a couple minutes. I'll just play the whole highlight reel though. And now is a good time for you also to take a break, right? Yes. Grab a snack. Make some popcorn. You can make microwave popcorn in 3 minutes. All right, I'll see you in a second. What is going on? I've only been live for 5 minutes. How did that happen so fast? Oh my god. I'm scared. I didn't think this was... Oh my god. I feel like crying. Pigtail. Oh, that is not what I was expecting.
You know what I learned from editing your highlights video when you like all those Fall Guys clips?
Yeah.
The way you die on this level, it really is embarrassing. Did it happen again?
Where did you go? There he is.
I'm right in front. Don't
there
worry.
We
it's
go.
so easy to lose people in this game.
Did you see him just fall into the ravine? No. What do we do? Do I leave him? Oh no. If I leave him, we might not find him for like thousands more tickets. We're playing bingo. Pietro, why? The one time I wanted you to take a little bit longer. Twitch user Freckles Army? I know what you sound like.
I hope you have a really...
Ah! Oh my god! That just made me scream. Oh my god!
Oh, it's coming down.
Yes!
No!
Yes! I did it! I hit him! I won! I beat the Ender Dragon! It was me! I did it! Yo. Oh, I got bingo! I got bingo! I got bingo! Oh my god! Yes! That's 10. That would be 10,000. That I took a screenshot. That would be 10,000 subs. This isn't real life. This is gonna be a giant. Watch this. It'll be a sunfish. Watch this. Watch. Just you wait. Shh. No! Ah! Sorry. Can I use him saying lilsimsie as an alert?
The timing of that.
Oh, I don't know. That's the thing I was stuck on. This is the thing I was stuck on for a long time.
What just
and then
happened? We're really about to finish up and round off the end of a 12-hour stream. We've spent all day today fundraising for St. Jude. Wait, did you just see that? It just jumped up $35,000. I was going to say, and Twitch is matching $35,000 of the donations that we raised today. And there it goes. Oh my god. My hands are shaking. Whoa, Twitch donated $35,000 to St. Jude. I look like Freckles from Animal Crossing? Do you really think that? I love Freckles from Animal Crossing.
Is it over? Yes, it is. I'm back. I can never tell when it's over. Hello. Welcome back. We're going to the next island. I'm ready. By the way, Olivia, Liberty, and Eeyore Slars, thank you guys for the resubs and sub gifts and stuff. Thank you so much. Okay. 91. Oh boy. Anyway, I thought about putting text on the screen that says I'm on a break when I have that playing, but then I thought it looked ugly, so I didn't. It probably would help people with their questions, but it doesn't look good, so I don't want to. That was originally the plan when we made the highlight reel, but then I decided it looked ugly, so that I didn't put it there. See, Alexandra, I know it is. I can't hear the clips. I can't hear what it's saying. Only you can hear what it's saying. And so I think I know what clip is the last one when I'm looking at it, but I can never actually tell because I can't hear it, and I can't tell how much longer I have left to speak because I can't hear it. I can just see it. And that's mostly the problem. It's not me. Oh, it's not me not knowing what the last clip is. It's me not knowing when I'm gonna stop talking. It's Drago. He's green, but not today. Maybe later, but not today. I still have hopes for Kashmir or Jambette, so he's not green for. He's not the right kind of green today. I'm looking for somebody else. I want somebody else. I will take him another time. I do quite like him. But he's not the one for today. No one left. We placed a new empty plot down. Nobody left. He's an alligator? Yeah. Eva, a border is an obvious choice. Like a border that has like the text at the bottom. Trust me, I've thought of a lot of things. I've thought of a lot of ways to differentiate it. I just don't like how it looks. I could easily put a border on it now though, and I could have like maybe or just like a thing at the bottom that I don't know. I've thought of lots of ways, but I don't care if people don't realize that it's a highlight reel because it only lasts 3 minutes and chat tells them. So I don't know. I'll figure out what I want to do. Again? I already saw you. I just want a green villager. Next. T, thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nikki, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you so much. Yeah, the emotes, I've been seeing like the emotes not working like all day. I see some that work and some that don't, so I don't know. Thanks again, Nikki, by the way, for the resub. I appreciate that. 93. Oh, she has the same birthday as your boyfriend's anniversary? That's kind of funny. I'm not telling you when Dan and I's anniversary is, because that's private. I tell you people everything. I get to keep one thing for myself. But Dan has one of his villagers has the same birthday as our anniversary. I get to have one thing that's private. Okay. Not the right sheep. Hi, Vesta. Just one private thing. Just one, as a treat, just one. First your social security number and your address, and now this too? What else are you keeping from us, Kayla? Oh, Snappy's sleeping. Oh, I love my cat so much. Typical Simsie keeping things from me. Laura, I've told you. 1 second. Let me check something else. Oh. Okay. I looked up a different villager on a different day. I wanted to know who was born that day. Okay. Are you telling these things to Snap and not us? Oh, I do talk to my cat quite often. So. Your anniversary villager is Mac? Oh my god. Oh yeah, Maggie, your anniversary is today. Oh, that's fun. Happy anniversary, by the way, Maggie. Another one? I think I saw you already. Yes, I already found Snooty. Stop following me. Yeah, I don't really, talk to many other people other than my cat. Her and I live here, just the two of us. So, we share a lot of things with each other and not with many others. So, do you know what I saw today that I didn't even realize? I don't leave my house very much. But this morning, I saw my neighbor, the bad ones, the party neighbors who live through that wall. I saw them walking a dog. Like, I saw her come out with a dog and go on a walk with it. I didn't know they had a dog. So that's fun. It was like a lab or something, I think. Lovely. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Your anniversary villager is Al? Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, she was walking a lab or something, so that's good. Too bad its parents are evil. I don't think they're evil to him, but they're evil. My neighbors have parties all the time. Like loud music, bad, lots of people over, bad, 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 all the time. Like twice a week, and I'm not exaggerating. Oh, hello. I don't have Beardo on my card. Your anniversary villager is Beardo? Oh, well, look at that. Speak of the devil, he's right there. Jess is close to a second bingo. That's not fair. Yeah, anyway, my neighbors might be bad people. Doesn't mean they're bad to their dog. I'm sure they're very nice to their dog. I'd like to believe that is true. They've never given a reason to, like, say they aren't. They're just annoying college students that have parties a lot. But, like, it doesn't mean they mistreat their dog. I just didn't realize they had a dog. But like I said, I don't get out much, so I don't see them out much. I just hear them a lot. So... Steal dog? I could steal the dog. It's probably a bad idea, though. I wonder what its name is. I think it was a lab, Maggie. It looked like a lab. It looked like a chocolate lab to me. Like a brown dog. Kind of lab-sized. I don't know. Lovely, thank you for the Prime sub also, by the way. So, bro, thank you for the 3-month resub. Who are you? Shock. Not correct. Not correct. I have J on my card, but not you. An anniversary villager desert. People are just looking up like what villager has a birthday on the day of like their important of life events. So like what villager has the same birthday as me, and like what villager has the same birthday as my anniversary, and like stuff like that. So when they say my anniversary villager, they're just like looking up what villager was born on the same day as their like wedding anniversary or something. It doesn't mean anything. They're just looking to see whose birthday is on the day of their anniversary and stuff. Yours is Lyman. Nice. Nice. Maggie, do you and Wendell have any plans for tonight at all? I know that you're like long distance right now, so you can't really do anything that exciting, but are you gonna like watch a movie or something together today on your anniversary? Dan and I spent our anniversary apart. I think we watched a movie or something that day on Discord. I think we ordered pizza together and watched a movie. So, oh boy. Tubby, thank you for the tier 2 reset, by the way. Oh, that'll be fun, Maggie. That'll be really fun. It's Dell again. I already found you. No, Breezy, he won't be here before our anniversary next year. There's no way he'll be here before our anniversary next year. I don't even think they'll open the borders by then. So, yeah, we'll see. I just don't have high hopes. I don't know. 97, 98. Okay. Time for takeoff, please. Come on. Soleil or Renee? Soleil or Renee? You can't get your jar of salsa open and there's no one you can ask to help. I had a very hard time getting my pasta sauce open last night, which I feel kind of embarrassed by, but that's the truth. I had a very hard time getting my pasta sauce open yesterday. Which is quite embarrassing, but oh my god, I thought it was Renee for a second, but it's just Rhonda. Anyway, I got it open. It just was a struggle. So, you have that one? That's not fair, Daniel. I don't know why I said Daniel like that. Also, I sent Dan a picture of my cat and he didn't reply. Frankly, I think that's rude. Do you like my cat or not, Dan? Didn't say anything here either. Yeah, you're lurking. It's fine. Don't worry. Are you actually listening to my stream, Dan, or you just have it open? Are you like watching something else? Oh, hey, I'm sorry, Zebra. That sucks. I hope that next year, for your 10th anniversary, you can actually properly celebrate. I really hope you can. But you know what? There are ways to celebrate at home. You know, you can bake a cake by yourself. Happy anniversary, by the way. I don't know when it is, but next one could be any time. Who knows? Ooh, another penguin. Wade. I quite like baking. I've had a lot of fun baking cakes with Dan in the past. I've never really made like tiered cakes before, but when he was here, we've made like 3 tiered cakes together now. It was really, really fun. I quite enjoyed it. I like to bake. So, fun way to spend some time. And you make a mess. Because baking, that's the one problem with baking and cooking. God, just dishes, ugh. Whose idea was that? But anyway, 100th Island. I might move the text over. The text is like kind of, no, not good. Let me try that again. Scoot it to like There, that works. All right. The 100th island. The 100th island. I'm scared. Is Dan a chef slash baker? No. I think I am much more of a chef slash baker than him, although I wouldn't call myself either of those things. Kirsims, thank you for the bits. Since Dan isn't streaming, here is his daily squeesh. What does that mean? Also, can I have jitters and rocket? Thanks. Thank you for the bits, Kirsims. I appreciate that. All right, come on. Come on. Island 100. Come on. Come on. No, you're nuts. It's the wrong sheep. I really like this one. I honestly think that I might take Stella on my other island. If I don't end up getting Pietro, I would be okay with Stella. I like her a lot, but I want Cashmere so bad. I really want, I don't think I found a single frog today either, by the way. Which is extremely unfair. Wooden block chest. Ooh. I don't know about the daily squeesh. No, Dan, I am always streaming when Dan starts streaming. I don't know what happens in the beginning of Dan's streams. I'm always streaming. Asian, thank you for the bits. Happy birthday to your girlfriend, Mia. Oh, I usually sing birthday songs on my stream. This one's for you, Mia. Oh yes, I found Wart Jr. Right. I quite like it when people, I get this a lot, people are like, hey Kayla, my girlfriend is listening, can you say happy birthday to her? And I think that's so cute. I think that's so cute. So tell Mia I said hi. I don't know if she's listening, but happy birthday, Mia. 101. Break time? Alex, I just went on one at 90 tickets. I just had a break. So, imagine the girlfriend was getting water. Yeah, imagine she missed it live. She had like just gotten up to get some water. Didn't even realize. It's your 21st birthday today. Ooh. Sorry, I should be getting a boyfriend soon if I play my cards right. I respect that, Molly. I respect that. It's Tucker. I like Tucker. I think he's cool. I really do. I kind of came close to taking Tucker last time on my other island. Yeah, I measured time by tickets, right? I forget what time I took a break. I think it was like 20 minutes ago. But I was at ticket number 90. That's when I took a break last. I don't know how long ago it was. Do you want to see what my cat looks like right now? I'm gonna show you anyway. You don't get a choice. Okay. I send to Duck Dan. And then I show the stream. Okay. let me go to the next island. She's sleeping. She's kind of hiding her face, I think, because she wants it to be dark in here, and it's not dark in here. This is what my cat looks like right now. Isn't she so cute? Anyway, sorry. I have 2 islands because I have 2 switches. Use Nook Miles ticket, please. Time for takeoff, please. I should have a cat cam. I don't have, do you know what? I could probably set that up really easily if she's actually sitting right there. Let me check this island and then I'll go see if I can find my mini tripod and see if I can set something up. Because I could probably actually set it up. Vexer, thank you for the 6 months. Although, wait, no. I don't have a USB cord long enough. Because my PC is on this side of my desk and Snap is over here. I don't think I have... I have to buy, like, a USB extender. And then we could do it. I can't do it today. I wouldn't be long enough. The cord wouldn't be long enough. Hey, Celia. Pain. Just move the PC. Alright, guys, I'm gonna end my whole stream. Move my PC. Okay, I will literally buy one on Amazon right now, though, because Snap sleeps here a lot. USB extension cable. This is a 10-foot one. Should I buy it? Yeah, no, I will literally buy this right now. And I'll set it up so that, because she sleeps in this cat bed a lot, so this is a good opportunity for us to have a cat cam. I literally bought it right now. Like, I just paid for it, so that'll come now. We'll have that on for Monday. Oh wait, I already saw Celia over there. Celia's green, but I don't like Celia. Doll, thank you for the 2 months. I am looking for, a green villager, but in particular, I really, really want Cashmere or Jambette. None of the other ones. So, yeah, Steph Casey has a dog cam on her stream. I used to have a cat cam and, like, a dog cam a lot at my parents' house because my pets would sleep in there a lot. But Snap, doesn't usually, like, she's only started sleeping here during the day since I got her this cat bed. Because she likes to sleep in that corner a lot, but only, like, at night when I'm not streaming. But now that she has the little bed that I bought her, she sits there all the time. So, now we could very easily get a cat cam. So, but yeah, she used to sit there at nighttime, like, and hang out with me after my streams. But now that she has a bed in here, she sits here during my streams, so. She likes the bed a lot. Yeah. Wait, this is 103, isn't it? Yeah, this is 103. Okay. We got this. Wait, is Jess here? Jess won bingo. This is so unfair. Good morning, Jess, by the way. It is good to see you. Oh, different frog. Not the right one, but an interesting looking one. Hi, Puddles. I like this one. You're kind of funny. Yeah, Frida, I'll post this on More Simsie for sure. I'm like a full week behind on my VODs though. Like I only posted the last villager hunting stream today or yesterday. Cause I had like the 12-hour stream, I broke into 3 parts and stuff, so we're a little bit behind. You have Puddles? You only need one more? No! That's not fair. If Dan wins bingo before me, I'm gonna freak out. That's not fair. How is that fair? Anyway, Lila, Bexer, Doll, thank you for the resub. It's morning for Jess. Jess lives in Korea, so it is absolutely morning. It's not even 7 a.m. Beasney, thank you for the 6-month resub. It is early in the morning for Jess. Sunday morning, yeah. She's on tomorrow. She's out here time traveling, so. Mel, thank you for the sub gift, by the way. And Mackenzie, thank you for the bits. You just got bingo? No! Wait! No, I don't have this one. I have a different orange pig. I've got Maggie instead. This is Kevin. Fine. Fine. Claudia, you can use the same bingo card, but you can't start with what you've already got crossed off from last time. That's not fair. The bingo card starts from today when you post your card in the Discord, but you can use the same card multiple times. I don't care. You just can't already have things crossed off on it. Because it's not fair to everybody else here, you know, that didn't get a chance to play last time if you, like, start with already 3 things crossed off, so. You just need Jambette? Oh, I hope we find her then. I would be very happy if I found Jambette. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. See, the thing is, like, I would love to win bingo. I feel very special when I win bingo. But it doesn't matter that much if I lose bingo. Yeah, Chrisma, you should have reposted the card. I'm sorry if I didn't clarify that enough. If you say in your message that you forgot to repost it, it's okay. Well, it'll be fine. But we deleted the bingo cards channel and made a new one, so you have to repost the card. If you already have the role, then it's not a big deal. But yeah, if you just say it, that I don't mind if you get bingo and if you're using the same card as last time. But make sure you repost them if you have the same one from last time. Tex. I think Dan hates Tex. Was Tex your autofill villager from your campsite, Dan? Dan hates Tex, yeah. Robin, the bits show from mobile. Maybe I just didn't get a chance to read them yet. I usually read my alerts kind of in waves. Kellyanne, Brooklyn with the bits and resub. Robin with the bits. Welcome to the stream, by the way. And Mackenzie, thank you for the bits. Mel with the sub gift. I usually read my alerts kind of in waves because then I can actually read them all. As of recently. But thank you so much for the bits. Also, I don't mean to make you feel bad, but this is just like a PSA for the future. Bits and subs are more expensive on mobile. So if you want to buy bits, it's significantly cheaper to buy them on your computer or like in the browser on your phone instead of in the app, because the app store takes like a massive cut. So they raise the price of bits in the app to be way more expensive. So if you want to buy bits or subs, highly recommend that you buy them on like your computer or in the browser on your phone and not in the app, because it's more expensive in the app. This is my warning and PSA to you. Save your money. The App Store is a scam, and so is Twitch Mobile. Yeah, it's more expensive because the App Store takes a massive cut. So. Oh, it's Hazel! Yeah, the Twitch app. But yeah, anyway, I'm sorry. I don't mean to like make you feel bad because you bought them on mobile. I'm just warning you, like if you want to buy them again, it'll be cheaper if you buy them again on your computer instead. I like Hazel. She's cute. Guacamole, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. I feel like I need to like make a PSA about that every single day because I feel bad when people buy them on mobile. Hi, JJ. No one deserves that. It's so unfair. I'm sorry, Amanda. It's like $1 more on mobile. So if you know for the future, now you don't have to pay the extra $1. I'm so sorry that it's not like clear in mobile that it's more expensive, but it's because of the App Store, because the App Store takes like a huge cut from whatever in-app purchases people spend. So Twitch raised the prices on mobile. Oh wait, that was 106. I haven't raised this. This is, okay, we're on 107 now. My bad. Oops. I haven't raised that number up in a while. Time for takeoff, please. I'm so sorry, Zappy. I'm so sorry. You have 9 and still no bingo? Oh, I am so sorry. That's a scam too. When you're like doing really well on bingo, but you just have them in all random places instead of in rows. You have 12 and no bingo? Oh, that is so unfair, Llama. I'm so sorry. Oh, that is so unfair. Oh, hello. This is Caesar. You're not green. You do kind of fit the salad vibes, because, you know, Caesar salad, but I want my whole village to be greenhouses and green villagers. So he does. Oh, there's a bottle. He is addressing though. I'm hoping for Kashmir or Jambet. Ideally. Robin's like, thank you for the Discord roll. Congratulations. I need Sprocket. I've actually seen Sprocket twice today. Sprocket kind of scares me. You only have bubbles and a free space? Abigail, no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you know, when I was a kid, I'm still kind of, I'm a very picky eater. But I was very anti-dressing as a child. I thought it was gross. Like, I didn't like sauce that much. Like, I would want very little sauce on my pasta. I would eat salads with no dressing. I would, like, ask it for dressing on the side and then not put dressing on it. I would just eat my plain leaves. I've only, like, recently become more comfortable with dressing. Since I became, like, an adult. But I still would prefer to eat vegetables without dressing. Which is so lame. But I will eat my plain leaves and go. I will eat my dressing, my dressing plain? No. I'll eat my salad. I don't just drink dressing. I like some dressings. I don't know. I still, like, would prefer to get it with no dressing. And I'd always ask, it's Tipper again. If I was gonna order a salad at a restaurant, I'd get dressing on the side, and then put it on myself, because then it wouldn't be like drenched too much. You know, I grew up very picky. I still am picky, but I've like channeled it to only eating plants instead. My picky has become plant-based. So it works. May, June, July. Thank you for the 7 months. Okay, let's go. Next, 109, please. Is Tipper the new Naomi? Right? I've seen Tipper a million times. No Naomi yet today. It's still sunny down here, but the sun should be setting soon. I think the sun sets at like 5:30 here, or maybe just 5. The sun looks like it's setting. Let me check when the sunset is. Yeah, around 5:30 the sun sets here. So Florida's got it pretty good. We have long, I mean, that 5:30 obviously is early compared to like not this time of year, but we usually have pretty long days all around. So some places have the sunset at like 3-4 p.m. I do not. Hello, wait, are you on my card? No. Hi, Carmen. I like your dress. Florida's got it pretty good is a new sentence. Alright, fine, fair enough. Florida doesn't have much going for it, but we do have daylight. We don't have that many good things here. We have a lot of bad things here, but we do have daylight. Kinda. So. Kirsten, thank you for the bits. All you needed Tipper last time. You just needed Tipper to win last time, and now we found Tipper 3 times, but no Jitter or Rocket or Truffles or Leonardo. I'm so sorry. We got daylight in Disney World, yeah. But Disney World could be considered a blessing or a curse. You gotta be careful how you look at it. Robin said, congrats on the Discord roll, by the way. That was a few minutes ago. But yeah, I don't know if you could necessarily consider Disney to be a good thing in all circumstances. Right now, it is bad that we have that place. I wish there were no tourists down here. There is a pandemic. Stop coming to my home. Zen, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Tipper is the new Naomi. I think you're right. Unbelievable. Disney is a fun place. I do like Disney, but she and I, we're not really happy with each other right now. Lobo! Is Lovosi in the chat? No, Hitch, our governor is not the brightest man. I am not pleased with Florida recently. Yeah, Universal has a new roller coaster. Do you know what? I still haven't been on, and I probably won't get to go for a long time, but Universal has a new Harry Potter, like, Hagrid's motorbike adventure, like, ride, and I still haven't been on it. Because I've been to Universal probably, like, 2 or 3 times. I think Dan and I have gone to Universal twice since that ride has been out. But the lines have been, like, 3 hours long, and, like, I'm just not gonna sit in that. It's not worth it. Like, I live here, I'll get to it eventually. Like, but I haven't ridden it yet. Because the lines were so long. Like, it just was not worth it. So, is it good? I believe you. I think it's probably fun. But, like, I very much have the philosophy that, like, I live here. I don't need to wait 3 hours in line for a ride at one of these places. Like, I will get a chance to go back, like, eventually. I feel like when you travel to go to, like, Universal, it's more worth it to wait because you've, like, come all the way here. But, like, I live, like, 20 minutes away. Like, I can go when I want to. If I really want to go, I can. So, I'm not too concerned about it. Angus! Hello. But yeah, they're making a new one. What is the new one themed after, Dan? Dan really likes roller coasters. He like watches roller coaster videos on YouTube. It's kind of cute. Dan like really likes roller coasters. Gabrielle, thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. And Spacey, thank you for the 3 months. But they're building a new one in Universal. Dan like knows about all of the roller coasters everywhere. I think roller coasters are fun, but I'm not like an expert. Dan wants to go to Cedar Point so bad. Christine, he really wants to. We'll make it up there someday. Okay. Time for takeoff, please. I've been to Thorpe Park. I haven't been to Alton Towers, but Dan and I went to Thorpe Park like last October. Not this one, but like last year. We went to Thorpe Park. That was fun. I quite enjoyed it. So... It was good because we went there like during the day, on like a school day, so there was like nobody there. And we got to like ride all the rides multiple times because there was like no lines. It wasn't hot outside. It wasn't too cold though. Like it was good weather. Like that was a good time. I had a good time at Thorpe Park. One of my favorite like park experiences I've ever had. Usually when I go to theme parks, Rhonda again. I already found her earlier. But like, I'm used to like Orlando theme parks where it's always hot and the lines are always long. I know the lines are long at Thorpe Park sometimes too, but they weren't that day. So it was really nice. That was a good day. Thorpe Park is in the UK, in case that wasn't clear. But yeah, was not hot. It's like a miracle. Wait, 112 that was. Now we're going to 113 next. So. Yeah, we'll get to Alton Towers eventually. I feel so, this is one of the things that I feel so weird being like, yeah, I'd love to go to this place because it feels so silly to like talk about going to these things right now. Because obviously it's so far away. It seems like such a distant future. Like some sort of like alternate universe where it's safe to go to theme parks. Like, Pixie, thank you for the 2-month resub. I haven't been to Ireland, no. Well, I've been to Ireland. I've been to Ireland twice, but only into airports. I had a connecting flight there once, and my plane had to make an emergency landing there once because there was smoke on the plane. And it happened in the middle of the Atlantic, and the closest airport was in Shannon, Ireland. But that doesn't count. I just wanted to mention that happened to me. Abigail, thank you for the 3,333 bits. What villagers do you need? Channel the good vibes. Oh, it's Vic. Why was there smoke on the plane? I don't know. Some sort of scary technical issue. But then we got stuck in Ireland all day until they could get a new plane to come pick us up and fly us to London. They didn't tell us about the smoke on the plane until we were close to landing. And then they were like, hey, by the way, there was smoke on the plane, so we're making an emergency landing. And I was like, what? And then we like landed. Like immediately. They waited until like right before to say, obviously because they don't want to cause panic. And then when we landed, like there was all of these like ambulances and like fire trucks on the ground. And then the second the plane landed, all these firemen came running onto the plane. And we were fine. Nobody got hurt. Like it was fine. But like it was really scary how like the second we landed, there was firemen on the plane. Like it was kind of freaky. I did not like that at all. Plus it was like, I think it happened at like 6 a.m. There. So it was like, or maybe like 7, I don't know. But it was like really like the middle of the night here. So no, like my parents weren't awake, my friends weren't awake because they're nocturnal. So I didn't have anybody to talk to. So I was like freaking out in the airport at like 7 a.m. but 2 a.m. my time. Like there was smoke on the plane and nobody was awake and I was alone and it was I didn't like that. It was a bad experience. But I was fine. I was fine. Nora, thank you for the bits, by the way. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate that. That whole flight, I've told the story a million times. That whole flight was such a disaster because the flight got delayed a day because there was like really bad weather delays in Orlando the night before. And so they just canceled our flight. Like, so it was supposed to be on Thursday, then it happened on Friday. So like I was at the airport for hours. We boarded the plane. Then they were like, never mind, we can't take off tonight. It's too late and the crew can't work anymore. So we have to go home. We'll try again tomorrow night. So my flight was already a whole like 24 hours delayed. And then, like, by the way, on the plane, there was, like, some tech issue, too, where the AC wasn't working. So we were boarded on the plane, waiting on the plane for, like, 2 hours. And it was super hot, and a child actually passed out. So they had to come get, like paramedics to come take the kid. Like, that was scary. And then, the next day, when the flight finally took off, that happened. So we ended up getting to London, like, 36 hours late. Which was not fun, but I got a refund for the flight, plus an extra, like, voucher. So I technically got extra money. So I didn't pay anything for that. I, like, made, like, 600 euros or something from that. And I got a bunch of miles from the airline, but, that was an extremely unpleasant experience. Like, everything that could have gone wrong did go wrong. Who was that? Rooney. It was Rooney. Yeah, see, it happened one time to Dan where his flight got delayed to the next day when Dan was here. And there's like some sort of EU law where if your flight gets delayed like too many hours, like a certain amount of time, they give you like 600 euros. They have to. And so one time when Dan was supposed to fly home from my house, they delayed his flight to the next day. So Dan and I got an extra day together and he got 600 euros, which worked out pretty well. I mean, if you insist. Okay. Emily, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, free money, exactly. But that's how I got the 600 euros from my flight too. It's because it was so delayed. Usually that kind of thing would be like a nightmare though. Like if your flight got delayed 24 hours, especially if you had like plans to travel somewhere and like you had like stuff lined up, but he was just staying at my house and then going home. So like it didn't really matter. But if you were trying to like fly to London to like do something in London, that would have been really bad. So understandable, but it worked out for us. So yeah, because like usually you have to pay for like a hotel and food and stuff like that, which they did reimburse, by the way. Because Dan and I had like theater tickets to see Wicked and a hotel in London booked for that night that my flight didn't end up arriving for because my flight was 36 hours delayed, and they reimbursed me for that stuff too. I like sent them my receipts for the theater tickets and the hotel, and they paid me back for that as well. Oh yeah, and Dan, we like asked them for a reimbursement for the Chick-fil-A you bought or something, right? So they bought your lunch too. We got an extra day. You got the 600 euros, and they bought your lunch. That was Jacques again, by the way. But yeah, so the thing is, it was really bad because I emailed them the day that my flight was delayed, and I was like, hey, can you reimburse me for these things? Because I'm not gonna make these expensive theater, well, they weren't that expensive, but like I had a hotel and theater tickets I paid for, and I wasn't gonna get to go to them. So I emailed them that day and I was like, hey, here's my receipt, can I get reimbursed for this? And they were like, sorry, it was a weather delay, so never mind. And then they came back like a couple weeks later and they're like, actually, so sorry about your flight problem. We're gonna pay you extra money, refund your entire flight, refund that stuff, and here's some miles. But they said no at first. And then they came back and they were like, so sorry we almost killed you. Here is a bunch of other things too. Sorry there was smoke on the plane. But yeah, it was fine. It was just kind of scary. And now it's a good story, so. Buttercup, thank you for the sub, by the way. Emily with the 3-month Spirit with the sub, Nora with the bits, and Emily with the sub gift. Thank you all. I think I thanked you already, but I just want to say it again just in case. So sorry, I meant actually, yes, I can do that. But yeah, they don't usually do anything for you when it's weather delays, because it's not their fault. If there's a weather problem, it's not their fault. So they're like, sorry, out of our control. When there's technical issues, it's their fault. And then they'll reimburse you for stuff. But when it's weather, they're like, oopsies, there was a storm. So sorry about that. That was Rolf again. I already saw him, which is upsetting. Oh, wait, that's 116. I'm like talking and not paying attention to what I'm doing. Okay. But anyway. It's your birthday. I can sing you a song. That whole flight thing happened right before I went to Summer in the City, which is like a VidCon type convention, but in the UK. And when I was there, oh, my anxiety was, this is like all like very soon after. Remember how, maybe I asked like as if you knew. I had kind of a breakdown after my freshman year of college. I like, my head was in a very bad place. Like right after the end of my first year of college. I like went home from school a week early before, like during exam week, I moved back home and like commuted back for my exams. Like I was not doing well. And that was what, in like May, and then this was in August, so it had been a few months. But I was like not in a good place. And I went to Summer in the City, and this part, I like, okay, so Summer in the City is kind of weird. There's like basically a bunch of like convention spaces down to, like on either side of this massive hallway, but the hallway has like restaurants and stuff in it. And Sitsi was like taking place in like a few of them on the side, right? And I was like feeling very anxious, so I decided to like walk through the middle to try and like, you know, calm myself down. Except then there was a bunch of crowds and I got really stressed out and anxious, and I literally had to get rescued by my friends. They were like, come meet us in the back of Sitsi, and I was like, I can't go through there, I'm too scared to go alone. And I just sat there and waited until someone would come pick me up. It's Jacob, he's not on my card. And then they all like left, came through the convention to come out again and get me, and then bring me back through because I was too scared to go in there because I was being ridiculous. That was 117. Anyway, shout out to my friends, I guess. I had to get rescued. But it's not that deep. I was just being really dramatic. It's fine. The green villagers aren't rare, no. We're just getting unlucky, basically. Con, all the bingo card information's in the Discord if you want to join in and play with us. It's all in the bingo. Sometimes we need rescuing. Exactly. Sometimes you need to be rescued. Especially at conventions. I get really anxious at conventions. There's a lot of people there. I think they're fun, but I don't really do well in crowds. So what was I thinking trying to go in there alone? I think that like they had offered me to go with them, but you know what happened is they were like, hey, we're getting coffee and then going in, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna call my dad and like walk around a little bit outside and then meet you guys in there, because I tried to call my dad to calm myself down, and then it's Biscuit again. And then instead, I got myself trapped alone. So it ended up worse. Lyda, Dan's not streaming tonight, no. I'm so sorry, Abigail. I'm so sorry that happened. Crowds like that are really stressful. I don't know, why I was in such a bad place mentally. I just was. I think my anxiety was just really bad. Like, I was probably the worst it's ever been. But I don't know if there was, like, a specific reason. It might have been partially related to school, but I don't think it was, like, hugely related to school. Hi, Dad. I didn't even see him. I just saw people spamming in chat. I summoned my dad, right? Yeah. Wait, Hope messaged me. Sorry, Hope just finished watching After We Collided, which you all know is my favorite bad movie. So, I'm very excited that Hope got to watch that today. How did she enjoy it? She said that was a roller coaster. Sid, you have to watch it. You have to watch it. I haven't read the book yet, no. I still have not read the book. Well, that's different. Bedford, I'm talking, that's this year. I'm talking about like 2017, 2018. There was no pandemic then. But yeah. Who was that? Wait, I didn't it's Rocco. Oh, I don't want him. Next. Rocco might be green, but not the right kind of green. You got your tattoo yesterday? That's awesome. I hope it looks amazing, Cassandra. That's so exciting. That is so, so exciting. Okay. Next. He doesn't have enough salad vibes. No, it's not that. It's just he's not who I want. He's not who I want. This is not going well. I have too many villagers. I'm so glad that Hope watched after we collided. I can't wait to talk to her about it. I can't wait to talk to her about it later. I'm so excited. Who do I want? I want Kashmir or Jambet. Those are my two. I really want them so badly. Oh, After We Collided is a terrible film. I'm so excited that people are watching it and that I get to talk about it with them. Really, truly, I'm so happy. Wait, I didn't thank people for bits and stuff. Oh my god, Little Treasy, Ostea with the resubs. 23 months, Ostea, by the way. How did I not read that? This is Tammy again, with an I. And Ishi, thank you for the bits. I need Sherb too. I read those things in my head. Like when Ostea subbed, I was like, oh, Ostea subbed. But then I don't think I read it out loud. So I'm so sorry. Thank you for the resub, Ostea. I am a fool. It's your birthday. I'll sing you a birthday song, yeah. Oh, I've been live for like 4 hours. I started today at 1 p.m. There are entirely too many bingos. I can imagine. We've been to a lot of tickets now. There's a lot of bingos happening. Oh my goodness. Good luck to my mods with the... Alright, next. 121, please. Thank you very much. This is the one. This is the one. I can feel it. Come on. I want bingo. I haven't gotten anyone with a bingo card in so long. Let's see. I need Hopkins, Curly, Soleil, Ribot, Huck, Phil, Vivian, Chops, Cookie, Stu, Canberra, Jay, Maggie, Sterling, Renee, Nibbles, Sherb, Sylvana, Pate, or Poppy. And I have none of them. Honey, thank you for the 10 months. No, we have Timmy with an I, but not with a Y. We never got Timmy with a Y, unfortunately. Who do we got? Oh my goodness. Hello, Lucy. Wow. I influenced you to buy a Switch on Animal Crossing? Oh, well, they don't call me an influencer for nothing. I'm sorry, I hate the phrase influencer. It is the worst phrase. It genuinely makes me feel sick. Like, I hate that. I hate it. Influencer. Lorraine, thank you for the sub, by the way. Honey, thank you for the 10 months. And Color, thank you for the sub gift. But anyway, they don't call me an influencer for nothing. Emily, thanks for the sub gift also. 122, let's go. Yeah, my card sucks too. I've had bad luck today with my bingo card. I'm blaming Dan for that though, because Dan made this bingo card and he ruined it. Nightmare, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And Kian, thank you for the Prime sub. You just need Anka? Oh, you know what? I am rooting for Anka. I've only seen Anka once, and it was like a long time ago. I haven't seen her in a while. Certainly not in any recent villager hunts. So maybe we could get lucky and see her again. No, not the right frog. It's Croak. Hi, buddy. You're not the right one, though. I'll see you later. I don't think I've ever seen him before, to be perfectly honest with you. Holly, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you so much. Never changed my outfit? Oh, yeah, I didn't change my outfit. I guess we could. No harm in that. Dan, I have a question. Duck Dan. Wait, this one's gonna be 123. This is a good sign. Dan, do you want to order pizza at the same time tomorrow? I've sort of been counting on ordering pizza tomorrow. I really want to eat pizza, so I would like to do that tomorrow. Maybe? Billy, thank you for the 2 months. Katie, thank you for the sub gift. Perhaps? Okay, well, I want pizza. Thanks for the 9 months, Holly, by the way. Are you gonna get green peppers on it? Yes, I am, Sid. Yes, I am. Okay, next. 123 is a good number. I've been to quite a few islands. I would love to have some good luck for once. Oh, we said we wanted a cat, but I don't know about this cat. That's not Anka, that's Tabby. That would be Tabby. Okay, well, you're a bit scary looking, so maybe I'll take a picture with Tabby. Oh, I don't have any, like... Can you come back, Tabby? Tabby, can you come back? I want a picture with you. She'll come back eventually. And then I'll get a picture with her. Abigail, thank you for the bits. Good vibes for Simon, Filbert, Octavian, Snake, Marshall, Tank, Coach, Sherry, Shari, Tom, Pinky, Beryl, Patty, Chief, Victoria, Groucho, Pashmina, Rowan, Renee, Daisy, Apple, Mitzi, or Rory. Nice card there, Abigail. Booney, thank you for the 2 months. Will you look at me? Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Alright, that works. That's a good enough picture. Let's go. I think at this rate, I would be willing to accept green villagers that aren't my 2. I think I've reached the point where if I don't find... I really, you know, I really, really want them. Like, Jambette. God, Kashmir, please. But if I don't find them, I might take somebody else who's green now. But it depends who it is. So we'll see. 124. Next. They still have to spark joy is the thing. So I'm not just gonna take just anybody. Okay, I'm not gonna take just anybody. Girl, you left him? I didn't leave Jambette or Kashmir. Don't be rude. I would never leave Jambette or Kashmir. Lyman's up there. Lyman and Murphy are up there as well. Jenna, I have Camo Frog on my other island. Camo Frog is my Blue Bear! Hi, sweetie. Oh, I think Blue Bear is so pretty. Okay. Next. Scarlett, thank you for the 4-month resub, by the way. You can have blueberries in your salad. Sure. Yeah, of course. Makes perfect sense. I like Blue Bear. She's not on my card, though. Sorry, I was putting on chapstick. Astro, thank you for the sub. Betford, thank you for the sub. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Next. I want to fly. Fruit salad is a thing, but she's not green. We care more about green than salad. I need everything to be green. Alright, I believe. I believe. We can make this work. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Yes, Sid, exactly. I don't think I want ketchup. Her house really does not fit my vibe. I think they need to have a greenhouse for me to be okay with them. Another good cat. We've gotten so many good cats today. Hi, Mary. Demonic Zen, thank you for the bits. I don't want you to get Jambette or Cashmere so we can continue bingo forever. Take it back. I want Jambette and Cashmere. I need somebody green. It's not time to give up yet. We still have like an hour and a half. So, we're fine. Everything's fine. All right, 126. Come on. Cashmere is a sheep, and Jambette is a frog. Those are my two that I really want. Astro, thank you for the bits again, by the way. Thank you so much. Can I show you? Maybe I'll... Oh, let's go check this island. Then I'll put pictures of Cashmere and Jambette on my screen. I'm going to spend so many tickets. And for what? And for what? I just... Like, Cashmere, she speaks to me. When I think about her, my heart, it flutters. Your island is green themed too. Oh, my island's gonna be green themed. I don't want Boomer. Next. Oh well. Not good enough. Doesn't speak to me. Next. Your birthday's tomorrow? I can sing you a song today, for sure. Why do I keep yawning? Grow up! Sorry. Okay, I'm Googling Jambette New Horizons. I'm gonna put her on the screen. Save image as Jambette. Oh, I already have her saved to my computer. I can just add her to my screen easily. Image. Okay. Downloads. This one. And this one are who I want. Okay, let me make them smaller. These two are my list. Where should I put them? Maybe down here. That could be cute. Okay. That's who we want. They're both ugly, I know. What? You don't like them? Why? Krista, happy... Oh, wait. Boomer is your... I was gonna say happy birthday. No, Boomer is just your birthday twin. I see. Cashmere is horrifyingly ugly? No. No, she is not. Neither of them are ugly. Your personality is ugly. Don't be rude. I like how ugly they both are so much. I like them so much. I need them. That was kind of mean, Kayla. What, me? They attacked Cashmere. I can't see who it is. You can't attack Cashmere. It's Broccolo, who is very cute, but is not green. His name is a vegetable, but he's not green. You have to be green. I need green villagers. Why would they make Broccolo blue? Why would they do that? Next. 128. We're never gonna find anybody. Miss Ellie, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you so much. I haven't gotten anybody on my bingo card in so long. Like, in hours. In hours. I only have 4 on my bingo card. I'm doing so bad. This card sucks. It sucks. Oh well. It's fine. I did get bingo 3 times in my first hunt, so... Ew! Astrid, more like Asterd. It's because Dan made it. Dan made this card and he jinxed it and he rigged it so that I would lose. Okay, next. Okay, 129, shall we? I didn't swear. I said turd. Calm down. Next. 129. Simsie said turd. Yes, I did. Crayola, thank you for the sub gift. Thank you so much. You've got Astrid's photo. Be nice. I'm sorry. I don't like the kangaroos. They fill me with rage. Oh my god. Okay, this one is gonna be it. 129. I can feel it in my bones. Come on. I would ban lilsimsie if I could. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I think my streams would be a lot less interesting if I wasn't here. Buzz Lightyear. Just hire a stunt double to pretend to be me on stream. I mean, fair enough. Buzz Lightyear, boring. Yes, the weird looking frog is okay, but kangaroos are gross. Yes. Murphy and Lyman are my other top 4, Spirit. But I really want these 2. These 2 are the ones that I want the most. You have Buzz? Dan, how many do you have on your card? How come Dan gets to win bingo and I don't? It's my stream. It's my stream. Taylor, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Only have 10, including free space. I have 4, Dan. It's fine. So sure, he hasn't won yet, but he will. And I'm gonna lose. Zucker again. Oh my god, I don't want you. I just want Cashmere or Jambette. Stop yawning, Simsie. Okay, get your head in the game. Whew, yeah, I thought nobody would win bingo, to be honest, but that evidently is not what happened. So, just wake up, lol. Too many bingos. I want to fly. 131. Use a Nook Miles ticket. I don't know how many people have won. I haven't been counting. There's been a lot that called bingo in the Discord, though. I have been to quite a few islands today. So, I haven't changed my outfit yet, but I don't have a wand on this island. So I can't do it very easily, and I like my little outfit, so I don't know. This one's gonna be the one. I can feel it. I can feel it. Come along then. My back hurts and I want my villager. It's not. You're not green. Oh, it's Billy. Well, next. Please, please send me home. Sid, I'm so sorry. I'm like jinxing it or something. We could change outfits. Maybe we'll go change outfits. It might help. I don't have high hopes. I haven't gotten anyone on my bingo card in so long. It's so unfair. Dan ruined my bingo experience by giving me a bad card. Duck Dan ruined bingo. 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 Sorry, that's just how I feel. Maisie, I want to stream until 7. Yeah, that's my plan. Get changed, please. We'll take that off. We'll take that off. I want to keep my purse because I like my purse. We could wear a little polka dot dress. That could be cute. Or what if we dressed up? Oh, because it's cold outside. What if we put on, like, do I have a sweater or a jacket, perhaps? That's quite green. No. Maybe if we wore... I don't know what to put on. I guess this dress is cutesy. I don't like it though. I don't want to wear this. I have those new ankle boots that I found. I just have to grab them. They're not in here. I could keep my rain boots on if I wanted to. Maybe I could wear jeans still. And we'll just wear green tops with it. Like, for example... Ew. Ew. Oh, I think this is cute. I think I look... Well, or we could put a green jacket on. I don't know. I think that's nice. I'm nice and ready for the cold. Let's go. Why so much green? Because this is my green island. Eventually my entire island will be green. Just you wait. I'm not there yet, but just you wait. Gabrielle, thank you for the bits. Lizard, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you so much. Okay, off we go. 132. I intend to win. Florida's not in the southern hemisphere, no. No. No, my other island's my other Switch. I still have my other island. I can't reach over to it very well because I have severe back pain right now. I hurt myself cleaning my cat's litter box. But I have 2 Switches. 41 bingo winners so far today. Oh my god. 41? Yeah, all of North America is in the northern hemisphere. Florida is not. Tia! Hello. I don't want to go over to her, but that's Tia. Next. A green leopard print jacket. Yes. Yes, I do want a green leopard print jacket. Oh boy. Okay, come on. 133. This is the one. I can feel it. I want to fly. I want to fly. I want to fly. Oh, stop yawning! Get a life, Kayla. It's quite aggressive towards myself. I don't mean it, but. I'm kind of glowing. I might turn my lights down a little bit because it's a little bit aggressive. I might make them more... That's better, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Send it to Bridgeport. Thank you, Lindsay. I need to get it. Ooh, it is not a villager I want. It's Bertha again. Next. How many tickets do I have? I have a bunch more tickets still. Look at all the tickets that I have. We're fine. No, I don't have bingo yet. That was Bertha, by the way. Funky, thanks for the bits, though. Bertha's kind of blue. I think Bertha leans more blue. I could make my background lights green. You're right. There we go. Give me a green villager. Next. 134. Come on, please. I just want to win. Ooh, I don't have a green boo hoodie, no. I should get a green boo hoodie. There is one, but I don't have one. Green. 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 Please. Marissa, thank you for the bits. You're requesting barreled? Don't request barreled. He's not on my card. Jambette. Jambette. Green! Oh! We gotta look this one up. We gotta do some research on Henry. Smug Frog says snooze it. His house, oh. His house is very yellow. But that's okay. What does the interior look like? I don't hate him. I just, you know, there are other frogs that I want more than Henry. Henry isn't even on the sticky note. I went through all of the green villagers and made a list of the ones that I wanted. Henry didn't even make the sticky note. But would I regret it if I don't take him? I will absolutely regret it if I don't take it. But I'm sorry, you didn't spark the joy that I needed you to. There are other frogs that I want more than you. Sorry, 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 sorry. I'm gonna regret this so much. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Punky, thank you for the bits, by the way. He's not Jambette, exactly. He's not as good as Jambette. I'm sorry, but it's true. I'm gonna regret this. He did not spark joy. He's not the one. Next. He'll always live in Jambette's shadow. Exactly. If we had him, we'd always wish that we had Jambette instead. Therefore, he's not welcome. You have a green island, but not even pears? Jazz, I'm gonna make them all pears eventually. I don't have enough pears on my fruit trees. Don't be rude, it's not my fault. I'm trying to slowly get all pears, but I can't because I don't have enough yet. Oh no, another green one. Okay, so Boots is higher up on my list. Boots is on the sticky note. Let me show you Boots' New Horizon. Let me pull up his, I forget if his house is acceptable or not. Jock Alligator says Munchie. Oh no, Boots didn't make the cut because his house doesn't work. The house does not work. That's why Boots isn't on my sticky note. Never mind. I'm sorry, that house is not the vibe. This is not the green vibe. This does not match my salad island. I'm sorry. Look at that house and tell me that you want that on my salad island, because you don't. It doesn't work. Not even close. Sorry, Boots, but you do not fit the vibe. You got bingo? How? No, you didn't. Everyone who got bingo, as far as I'm concerned, is a lying liar. I know my mods are checking and you're not, but I don't have bingo. Therefore, none of you can have bingo. Velocity, Angelia, Lolly, thank you for the bits and subs. Thank you so much. His house is not a crouton. Diagonals do count, yeah. His house isn't a crouton, it's just ugly. Poor Boots. Yeah, fine, poor Boots. We haven't found Marcel today, no. Did I get your bits, May June July? Oh, did I just skip over that? I'm sorry. Thank you for the bits. This is like when I left Sherb. I think my brain just missed it. I don't know. There one time, like my first villager hunting stream, I left Sherb, and people lost their mind. They would not drop it. They would not leave me alone. They were like, how dare you? And they kept bringing up Sherb every chance they got. And now Sherb is ruined and I never want Sherb, ever. Sorry, I'm just going to get my Twitch blanket on my lap. Don't mind me, I want... No, you're fine, May. You weren't aggressive. Don't worry, May. Don't worry. I completely missed your bits. My bad, not yours. Don't worry. You're totally fine. This is 136. It's Bangle. You're not green. I missed my chance. Snap is still sleeping. Dan hates Bangle. He hates Bangle. Dan has Bangle on both of his islands. He hates Bangle. She autofilled both of them. Which, I respect. Yeah, but anyway, Snappy is still sleeping next to me right now. Thanks, Maddie, for the 3 gifted subs. Alright, 137. Come on. Green. 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 Viv, Dan has done a few villager hunts. He streamed a big villager hunt on Halloween. If you want, ow, my back. Oh my god, I am not doing well today. If you want to watch his VOD back, he did a villager hunt on Halloween. Dan, you should post that stream on your VOD channel. And the Sims stream on your VOD channel. It's Tia, again, I just found you. I might take Cobb. Cobb's on my list. On this list, at least, the sticky note of extras. I didn't grab my heating pad, Punky. I'll be okay. I'll be okay, don't worry. I'll be alright. I'll use it later after the stream. Don't worry about me. No, Jade, I got given these tickets by my boyfriend, who bought them in bulk. I didn't buy these tickets. I got given them. Alright, 138. This one's gonna be it. I can feel it. You're losing hope? No, we'll take... Okay, you know what? I will take the next green villager I find. Well, it depends. I would take Anacotti. She's on the sticky note. Anacotti, Prince, Opal, Nibbles, Murphy, Lyman, Jambette, Hippo, Frobert, Drago, Cobb, Cashmere. That's it. That's my sticky note. So. No, 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 I don't like you. Pango is not one of them. Why do I keep yawning? I'm sorry. I did not sleep. I've not slept well this week, to be honest with you. I am so sorry. We end the stream when I get double bingo. Exactly. I'm just gonna keep playing until I win. I have Camo Frog on my other island, Potato Person. He's on my other island, so I don't want Camo Frog on this island, because I've got him on my other one. I want to have new villagers on this one. No, I haven't gotten bingo yet. I have not. I only have 4 things crossed off. I'm not doing well today. This is not going well. If I got Soleil and Renee the Rhino, I would get bingo. But I haven't crossed anybody off of my bingo card in a very, very long time. In hours, in fact. Which, again, I blame Dan for, because Dan made me this bingo card, and it's not going well. So... Ew. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Jacob again! We had Jacob earlier! This is fine. I don't mind. I'm not upset. He was your starter, really? I found him earlier. Which automatically makes him my enemy. Oh, 140 almost. I think we should start settling. I think we should settle at this point. Okay, next green one that fits my vibe, I'm settling. Please settle, I'm tired. 140, you want dinner? I want dinner, I'm hungry. No, Boots' house was bad. I didn't want Boots. Their house didn't match my vibes. You want to cook dinner? I mean, what are you guys gonna make? I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. I'll find something. I will figure out something. You're gonna have pasta? Ooh, that sounds good. I had pasta last night. So. Okay. Next. 130. 140. Oh, I love this frog. Jeremiah is so funny looking, but he's not. Green. Next. Oh, I like Jeremiah though. Cute frog. Kind of weird looking frog, but cute frog. I don't know what I want to make for dinner. I might just roast some like vegetables and potatoes and stuff. Use up some vegetables. Well, 141. Oh. Listen, my birthday is August 14th. 14/8, 148. So maybe, just maybe, we'll get lucky on that one. I like that idea. Or 8/14? No, take it back. We found Lolly on Island 148 a few hunts ago. Gracie, thank you for the bits, by the way. And Punky, thank you for the bits. You needed him to win last time? Oh no. This game is a curse. It's Velma again. I haven't seen Velma today. But I've seen Velma lots of times. Laura loves Velma. Next. Gracie, thank you for the bits again. I appreciate that. My nose is itchy. It's not fair. I didn't sign up for that. Mystical, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh no! I think the most islands in a day I've done is like 160 or something. Oh, my eye. Something in my eye. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Uh-oh. It's bad. Oh, no. Can I take a break for a second and try and get it out? Maybe I'm fine. Wait, no. No, I'm fine. Okay. Sorry. Maybe I'm not. Wait, I can't tell. Oh, no. No, I'm fine. Okay. Maybe I'm not fine. We'll see. Mystical, thanks for the prime sub. Oh, no. 142. Anyway. What a disaster. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Okay. All right, 142. Let's do this. Come on, green villager. Green. Velma again? You were on the last island. Twice in a row? There's 391 villagers. That could have been 390 other well, I have a few of them. That could have been like 384 other villagers. And it was Velma again. We don't deserve this. I threw my headphone. We got Al like 3 times in 5 tickets once last time. People are gonna look at that in the Discord and be like, again? Because we have the list of all the villagers we found in the Discord. It says like 141, Velma, 142, Velma. They're gonna be like, you sure? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh boy. Okay, come on. 143. Not Velma. Anyone but Velma. These are Apple earbuds, Lex. Yeah. I don't like to use like big headphones. I know I can get better sound quality with them. I don't like having big headphones on my head when I'm streaming though, because I feel very trapped. I don't like it. So I stream with the little Apple headphones. Because they're not as like, you know. Leonardo is not on my list. Why have I had such bad luck with my bingo card today? Unfair. Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there. Definitely not green. Oh, we're gonna spend 6 hours on this. Bingo is rigged. I should have taken Henry. No, I shouldn't have. I didn't like his house. No, I shouldn't have taken Henry. It's fine. Next. Lindsay, thank you for the sub gift to Abyssal, by the way. Thank you so much. I need Stu. Stu's on my card. So I'd take Stu if I found... Well, I wouldn't take him, but I would get excited about seeing Stu. I'm not having good luck, though. At all. It's very unfortunate. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 144. Alexis, thanks for the sub gift. Green. Literally anyone who is green. Anyone who is green. You're not green! Oh, Daisy, you're cute, but you're not green. Please. Please, can this over? I just want a green villager. Oh, I do like Daisy, but she's not green. Bananasim, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you so much. You have 2 villagers now? Alright, see, at least you're happy. Okay, come on. Alexis, thanks for the sub gift, by the way. Maybe I'll order myself food instead of making dinner. I've had a really hard day of villager hunting. No, I don't want to order food. I might cook. I don't know. We'll see. I've just had a really rough day, so... Okay, come on. No, but I want to order pizza tomorrow, so I don't want to order food tonight. Because I want to order food tomorrow. I would feel bad if I ordered food today and tomorrow, so. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's pea hands! It's Shari. You're not green. Well, next. That's yellow, not green. Don't you know what I need from you, game? I feel like green villager is really not, that hard. It's not that big of an ask. Marissa, I like Shari. I wasn't hating on Shari. Pea hands is a compliment. I almost took Shari on my other island. I like Shari. Pea hands is a good thing. Shari is one of my favorite sisterly villagers. It's not a bad thing to pee on your hands, okay? Everybody pees. Okay. I'm going to the next island, please. Alright, ladder out. Let's go. What do we got? That's orange! Is that Angus again? Someone tell me so I don't have to jump over there. Yes, it's Angus. Okay, next. It's been quite a long day. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. It's Guy Fieri. Okay. Okay. I have Camel Frog on my other island. I don't want him on this island because I've got him on my other island. I love Camel Frog. Camel Frog is perhaps my favorite villager in the whole game. He's like up there with one of the best villagers. I really like Camel Frog. Alright, 147. Come on. I don't want him to leave my other island. I like Camo Frog. I don't want to lose him on my other island. He's a staple on my other island. Freckles is my favorite one too. Freckles and Camel Frog are my top tier villagers. So. Alright, next. Green. No! Is that what's his face again? Jacob, go! Stop! Leave me alone. He's following me. Jacob is following me around. I'm not happy. Team Edward, honestly. I hope Jacob dies. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, everything's fine. I want to fly. All right, listen, okay? Hear me out. My birthday, August 14th, 8/14, 14/8. This island is my birthday. It has to be good vibes. I got Lolly on 148 last time, or well, you know, many moons ago, but we've had good luck before on this island number. This is a reach, I know, but come on. I like don't want to look. Come on. Please. 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 please, 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 please. You're not, it's Diva, you little, I haven't seen Diva in months. I had Diva on my island. I got Mel's Diva. Mel hated Diva. Mel finally left her, like, Diva finally left Mel's island, and then she autofilled my plot. I got Mel's bad Diva. And then I gave her to Steph. Because Steph wanted Diva really badly, and so Steph came and took her. So Steph has my Diva now. I don't know if she still has her or not, but Steph got my Diva. I don't actually hate Diva. I just don't, she's not green, so. Well, birthday's ruined, so. Electric, thank you for the 5 months. Did someone clip Kayla talking about peeing on her hands? Well, I sure hope so. Okay, Electric Voice, thanks for the 5 months, by the way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You cannot stop streaming until I find Moose. You need one more and he is it. Laura, I can't say that I want to do that. Oh, do you know what I could make for dinner? You know how I was talking earlier about the Gardein, like, orange chicken stuff? I have one of those fake orange chickens. Wait, is that Phil? No, it's not Phil. It's what's her face? It's Phoebe. I have Phil on my bingo card. Anyway, I've got one of those fake orange chickens. Maybe I'll make that. Yeah, I am, Kay. I wish I knew when my, like, veggie-aversary is. I just know that it was, like, sometime in November, like, 6 years ago, that I stopped eating meat. Because I know it was before Thanksgiving. But it was, like, a couple weeks before Thanksgiving. So it could be like now, but I don't know the exact day. But it's almost been 6 years. Honestly, I could call it today if I wanted to. And I'm gonna celebrate with my fake chicken. Oh boy. I think I did pick a date before, like last year, but I forgot what it was that I picked. Oh, 150. Come on. 150, come on, with the salad island. Please. Please, 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 please. I might take Marcel. I think at this rate, I would take any villager who's green and has a greenhouse. I would take any green villager now. Please, it's bedtime. Yes, it's 6 p.m. It is bedtime. Green, 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 green. No, you're not green. I don't even know who that is. Egbert? Oh my god. I might take Egbert on my other island. I quite like Egbert. Oh yes, I very much like Egbert. I want him forever. Chocolate herringbone wall. Truffles is wearing a green dress. I need Truffles. Truffles is Dan's birthday twin. However, I would prefer if we found Curly or Maggie. Those are my preferred pigs. Because of this. Come on. Come on! I'm gonna cry. Oh my goodness. Come on, 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 come on. I pressed the wrong button! I don't want to visit someone! Who knew Animal Crossing could make you actually rage? I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Okay. Okay. What's your story, Sid? Oh, I just got a really good idea. Sorry. I completely unrelated got an idea of a kind of candy I want to send to Dan for Christmas. So I was just thinking about candy and I realized, oh, look who it is. It's Rodeo. I was just thinking about candy and had a, Dan, are you here? I don't want to spoil it, but I guess it won't be that big of a spoiler. There's these, oh, Dan is here. No, I'll tell him. There's these, peanut butter cups that, I literally have some in here right now. Oh my god, wait, look. I literally have some right here. These Unreal peanut butter cups. These are dark chocolate ones. Really good. I'm gonna send Dan some of these because I don't think they have them in the UK and I like them and I want him to try one. So, that is what I'm going to send Dan as part of his Christmas gift. No spoilers. This is my formal recommendation, by the way, for these. So, they are really good. I don't have enough for the whole class. There's like 2 of them in there. I don't have enough to share. Sorry. Your loss. Jay, thank you for the bits, by the way. Thank you so much. Yeah, these are vegan, yeah. They're also dark chocolate, but this brand makes a bunch of vegan chocolate that you can have. So, highly recommend. Highly recommend. Lavender, I have closed captioning on. You can hover over the stream and turn on closed captioning. We have closed captioning. Look, this is the browser extension that I'm using for it. If you hover over my stream, you have closed captioning. We do indeed have closed captioning you can turn on. It's trying to caption me while I'm live. It's not the greatest. It sometimes gets what I'm saying wrong, but we do have closed captions on, so. No, I don't want Celia. No, 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 no. I don't care that she's green. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want her. 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 No, 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 no. Anyway, on my stream, if you hover over it, there'll be like a little CC button that you can click, and you can turn on. You can change like how big they are and stuff like that. But you just hover over and you can turn on closed captions. We do have closed captions. Well, I don't know, like Celia. I don't like the birds. The eagles and the chickens and the birds and the, ugh. I don't know. I just don't like her. I've seen Celia so many times today, too. I would not want to settle for her. I feel like I've lost my mind. Truly, I feel like I've lost my mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. I think there's a green duck. I don't know. None of the ducks, I don't think the ducks are green enough and with good enough houses. My priority, no, that, you're not green. I think Scoot's house is ugly. Which is why I didn't put him on my list. But, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. If we saw Scoot, I would consider it. Dan hates Scoot. No, I haven't gotten bingo yet. I haven't gotten anything on my bingo card in so long. It has been so long since I got anything on my bingo card. Yeah, see, I just opened the caption to see what I thought I said. When I said bingo card, I thought I said pink eye, which is not correct. But it's trying its best. It's better than nothing. But yeah, the caption thought I said pink eye just then and not bingo card, but that, you know, what are you gonna do? Oh, I think it probably has a hard time with the villager names that I'm saying, too. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to find Kashmir and Jambette, but at this point, I would take anybody who is green. I've been live for 5 hours and I haven't found anybody that I want. It's Bill! Oh, you're not green, though. Dan made my bingo card for me this time, and I'd just like to point out that I have been extremely unlucky with this bingo, which makes it entirely Dan's fault. What if it's Scoot? I'd take Scoot. I would take Scoot, I think, at this point. I would. I would if I had to. Yeah. I'd take anybody who's green, except Celia. I'd take anybody who's green except Celia. I am not interested in Celia. I would take any green one except for her. Alright, 155, come on. I think, what was our highest? 164? Didn't we find Bo on 164 a while ago? I think it was. I don't know. Maybe one of you remember. 162? Oh, it might have been 162. Maybe. That was our highest in one stream. We had 370 with the Pietro hunt, but that was over the course of 3 days. So. Yes! Chops! Bingo! Bingo! Well, not bingo, but on my bingo card. All right, I'm feeling a lot better now. I got chops. Okay. Oh boy. What a rush. I finally got somebody else on my bingo card. Never have I ever thought I would be excited to find chops. I'm sorry, I just yelled. I just got really excited. Whew, we're feeling good. We're feeling good. Okay. Okay. Whew. Now, in Diagonal, if I get Sterling or Huck, I'll get bingo. 156. You were about to fall asleep and then I yelled about chops. I'm sorry. You need Sprinkle? I love Sprinkle. I had Sprinkle for a long time on my other island. I think Sprinkle is really cute. Okay, come on. Lily is too blue, I think. I don't know. If I see her, I might change my mind. I really want Jambette, though. If I was gonna take a frog, I want Jambette. I don't want any other frog. No other frog speaks to me. That's Midge. We found Midge earlier. Feels like a lifetime ago. But, no. No. I think at this point, I would take anybody green. I would literally take anybody green. Well, except for maybe Big Top or Celia. Maybe I'd take Big Top. I don't know. I don't like Big Top. Doodly Dog, you want me to raid Ludwig so that Laura can get clout? Depends what he's streaming. Bepsy, thank you for the 6 months. I'd raid Ludwig if I had to so that Laura could get clout. I don't know. I feel bad. I don't want Ludwig to think that I'm raiding him for clout. Like, I don't. It's just because Laura's obsessed with it. I like Ludwig's streams, but I don't want him to think I'm weird. You know? I don't think he's got sub or follower only mode on. Maybe. I don't know. Oh my god, another one? Go away, Annabelle. I already found you earlier. It's currently 6:18 p.m. for me here in Florida. And I am just about done with this. You need Annalise, not Annabelle? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that is so annoying. Okay, next. Bingo ruins my life. Sid, somebody else could take over the hunt list. I cleared my entire schedule to come today. Oh my god. Alright, 158, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Patty? No. Not good enough. Oh, I am excited for Christmas. I bought an advent calendar yesterday. I am ready. We usually, the past couple years, we've done daily advent calendar openings on stream. And I bought my advent calendar yesterday. So I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm not telling you what it is. It's going to be a surprise. Anyway, we had a dinosaur advent calendar. We had a Paw Patrol advent calendar. This year we've got an advent calendar. I never had an advent calendar before I became a streamer. I never had one before. And then I decided it would be funny if we bought one to open up on stream. And so I bought one. Bits for Kashmir or Jambette so the madness can end. Hi, sweetie. Thank you, Abigail, for the bits, by the way. I appreciate the good wishes. I love June. June is so cute. Yeah, Tegan, I was looking into Yankee Candle advent calendars, and it looks like they're kind of lame. They come with little, like, tea candle, like, boring stuff. Nah! Sorry, I dropped my phone and my controller. But I feel like they're so expensive, and, like, I'd prefer a candy one or one with toys in it. I'd much prefer an advent calendar with toys in it. Personally, that's what I'm interested in. You bought a dinosaur advent calendar open this year? Good, Kier Sims, as you should. Okay, this is 160 we're on. I think there's like Funko Pop advent calendars. Then they have like Harry Potter ones and stuff, don't they? Are you okay, Sid? Sid, are you alright? Alright, what do we got here? Green? No! Is that Egbert again? It's Egbert again. I'm not interested. Okay. You better have gotten a salad-themed advent calendar. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Darn it! Why didn't I think of a salad-themed advent calendar? Dang! My mistake. Should have, yeah, wow. I should get sponsored by a salad company? Like who? 161. Okay, come on. Is the chat doubled? Blueberry, is like everything showing up twice? Try and refresh and see if it fixes it. That might be like a weird glitch on your end. Can I get sponsored by lettuce, please? Oh, is Sweet Green like you know what? There's a vlogger that I watch on YouTube called Shelby Church. And she likes to go to Sweet Green. She talks about Sweet Green a lot. I've never heard of that place or been to it before. I don't think we have that down here. But I guess it's an LA thing or California thing. I don't know. It's Patty again! Oh my god, but I don't have Sweet Green down here. At least not that I know of. I've never seen one. It's in New York too. That doesn't surprise me. I bet it's in a lot of places. Maybe, let me look it up. Come down here. What if I want one? I don't know. Locations? Can I search Florida? I don't think they have any in Florida. They might, for all I know. Sorry, let me keep going. It's in Chicago as well. That makes sense. They probably have them in like cities and stuff. Oh yeah, it looks like they have some in Miami, which makes sense. Not around here though. Not around here though. Okay. Orlando is a city, but we don't always have everything. Central Florida is not the best. Nowhere in Florida is the best. I've been to Miami before, yeah, but when I was a kid. I haven't been to Miami in years. But I've been to Miami before. That's Blue. I don't know who that is. Who is that? I'm not going to talk to them. Some blue deer thing. Bam. It's Bam. Next. Maggie, thank you for the bits. Here's $1 fine drift. Angelica, this stream is brought to you by Hidden Valley Ranch. I'd get sponsored by Dressing if I had to. I would be okay with that. If Dressing wants to sponsor me, feel free. $163, please. I don't like ranch dressing. This is really, we talked about this earlier, but I'm not a huge like dressing person in general. But I've never really eaten ranch dressing, nor had any interest in eating ranch dressing. I don't even know if I can eat ranch dressing. But I never ate ranch when I was younger either. I don't know, but I never really ate dressing when I was younger at all, so. But would I for a spawn? No. If, some sort of vegan company wanted to sponsor me, I'd do that. Who's that? Green shirt? No, it's that guy again! You're not green. Who is that? I don't care. I'm not talking to him. Spork. It's Spork. Next. I am ready to go home, please. You sit at Pizza and Ranch? I think a lot of people do that still, Quincy. I think that's very common. Tiffany, thank you for the 27 months. Punky, thank you for the bits for Agnes. Thank you so much. Okay. Next. My nose is so itchy. Okay, sorry. 164. All right, I think this is our so far longest time after this island in one day. I'm pretty sure we found Bo on 164. We did 370 trying to find Pietro, but that was over multiple days. I'm starting to get nervous. I'm getting very nervous. My whole island is going to be green. That's why I'm looking for a green villager specifically. No, I don't know who that is, but I don't care to find out. I recognize them, but I don't care about you. It's Olaf, right, okay. This is a terrible, terrible day. Okay, well, I'm fine and not upset. I have no anteaters on my card. I want to fly. 165, please. Use a Nook Miles ticket, please. Time for takeoff, please. You got bingo? Oh, no, you don't. If I don't have bingo, then you don't have bingo. That's how it works. I don't want Kevin, Maggie. No. Not on my list. Not on my bingo card. I don't want anybody who's not on my bingo card. Oh, I'm tired. Lauren, I got given these Nook Miles tickets by Dan. I got given a lot of Nook Miles tickets. Lots of streamers get lots of Nook Miles tickets because then they can stream ultra long, ridiculous hunts. Is that Bud again? Next. Don't care. Not interested. Don't want you. Dan's playing Animal Crossing? Oh, he's probably making a thumbnail for his VOD. He's definitely not actually playing Animal Crossing. I just got so excited. He's just trying to get a thumbnail, probably. Boring. Boring. All right. 166. No, I don't want visitors. Leave me alone. I want to fly. Okay. Come on. Green. Anybody green. How am I gonna go to all these tickets and not even end up with somebody green? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I don't even care if I don't get bingo. I just want green. Please. Gempette. Cashmere, please. Please. I love you. My sweet, beautiful princesses, please. I don't ask for much. This is my second hunt looking for you guys. Please, 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 please. It's a cat. And not a green one. Hi, cat. People like you, so I guess that's fine. I'm actually having a lot of fun, by the way. I'm not actually upset. I'm genuinely having a lot of fun. I've just been doing this for a while. Yep. Next. 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 I'm going to give her a smooch. Okay. Oh. All right. I have a good feeling about this next one. 167. Come on. Come on. I'm genuinely upset. Wait, this is quite the bonding experience for all of us here. No, I'm not letting it autofill. If we don't find one today, I will keep doing this until we find at least somebody who's green. Because I do not want it to autofill. I want to have an all green island. So we have to find somebody who's green. It's very important. This is a life or death situation. So, it can be open, it's only open today, Disco, but I can time travel back. So, like, my game's on the 17th today. We could come back on Monday and then time travel so my game is still on the 17th and then it won't autofill. This one's yellow. Oh my god, it's Egbert again! That's my third Egbert in like 10 tickets or something. 20 maybe? I don't know. I found Egbert like 3 times so recently. Sam, Ghost, thank you for the resubs, by the way. Thank you so much. Oh, we don't like you, Egbert. Well, we did before, but now I'm changing my mind. It's okay, Sid. I'm not gonna do amiibos. I want to hunt. I like to hunt. Even if this happens. I don't know if I have a least favorite villager, Jaden. No, Rory. Rory is my least favorite villager. He's this lion that I've seen like 50 million times. I do not like him. It's not his fault. If he would just leave me alone, I wouldn't hate him so much. But we saw Rory like 12 times in one day. Like, I am not into it. As you can probably imagine. Oh, I have a lot of rage towards Monique, too. I don't know. I don't want to think about bad, just good. It's Beardo again! Oh, leave me alone, Beardo. I already saw you today. Give me somebody new. So many repeats today. So many repeats today. Unbelievable. Well, this is fine. Alright, come on. 169! Come on! Oh, please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I don't ask for much, please. Please, 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 please. Fingies crossed, everybody. 169. I got a good feeling about this. Whew. Okay. Just somebody who's green. I don't ask for much. It's Velma again! Oh my god, you're not green! I've seen Velma 3 times today now. 2 of them were in a row before. It was like Velma, Velma, 20 tickets, Velma. Honestly, the nerve of her to show up like this. Can't believe it. Simply cannot believe it. Alright, 170. Apple, I have like 100 and something tickets left. We'll be okay. Just want somebody green. No way I'm gonna stream for 6 hours and not get anybody green. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We'll find somebody green eventually. I might cry though. Come on, green, green, green. Do you know how, in, Shark Boy and Lava Girl, he's like, dream, 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 dream. That's how I feel right now. Green, 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 blue? No! Who is that? Someone tell me who that is. Don't care. Puck? Okay, don't care. Next. Green, 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 green. Ooh, I feel like I've lost it. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. My back still hurts really bad. We are going through it today. We are not doing well. Next. 171. That's a nice number. I think I'll go until about 7 p.m. And if we don't get it by then, I'm gonna stop. And we'll come back on Monday. Or something. I don't know. I just want somebody green. Why is this too much to ask? I don't think it's that big of a request, to be honest. Literally the next green villager. I will take the next green villager. Ari, Blob Dance does do something. If you have better Twitch TV, you can see an emote. It's like a Chrome extension that you can download. Is that Cat again? I just found her! I'll time travel back so it won't autofill, don't worry. We'll time travel so it can't autofill. This is a disaster. The repeats really are getting out of hand. Okay, Bella, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you so much. Next, 172. Time for takeoff. If I don't find green by the end of the stream, I think I'll come back on Monday. Because I really don't want it to autofill. So I think we'll just have to come back on Monday. Right? That makes sense. Who is that? Tell me, I'm not talking to them. Some sort of eagle thing, red head looking thing, I don't know. Amelia. Pass. Please! Green, 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 green. I'll be live for like 20 more minutes. We have like 20 minutes left. I'm gonna get off at 7 though, because my back kind of hurts and I'm hungry. And I've been live for 6 hours. Monday with my snap cam, yeah. Well, keep in mind, we can only have a snap cam if she's in here sleeping. And she is in here sleeping right now, so we can totally have a snap cam on Monday, but only if she's still in here on Monday sleeping. But she sleeps in her cat bed in here all the time, so we can get a cat cam on her. I'm buying, I bought a USB extension cord so that we can have a cat cam on her. I miss doing cat cams. I haven't done a cat cam the whole time I've lived in this house. I used to do them a lot when I was at home because my dog and my cat would sleep in my room in like places that were easy for me to set up cat cams. But Snap doesn't sleep on my floor much anymore until I bought this cat bed. And now she sits there all the time. It's Norma! Ugh! Peace, thank you for the 4 months. We'll use the same card. The same hunt gets to use the same card for Monday. Oh yeah, I think I've had a cat cam before when I had the couch here. But she didn't sleep on that couch that often. So I've definitely had it here before, but she doesn't really sleep in my office when I'm streaming because she doesn't like the lights and my voice talking. But she's been in here this whole time. Like all week, she's been in my office all week during my stream, so. She really likes her cat bed. Susie, thank you for the bits, by the way. Alright, 170, wait. Who is that? Oh, never mind. I thought I looked in the thingy. That was Norma, Sid. You didn't put the name in the Discord. We won't need to play on Monday, though, because we will find a green villager. We got 20 minutes. I'll find somebody green in the next 20 minutes. I got this. I can find somebody green. 73 bingo winners? What on earth? Green? Oh, it's Sprinkle. I love Sprinkle, but she's not green. Next. I had Sprinkle on my other island for a long time. Oreo, thank you for the 2 months. Louis, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you guys so much. Next. She's not green, she's blue. She's like a minty color. She's not green. That is not the vibe. She's blue. I would know. I had her on my island for months. I wouldn't want her anyway, because I already had Sprinkle. I literally have Sprinkle's amiibo. I'm not gonna spend all this time hunting just to take one whose amiibo I already have. Like, I'm not gonna spend all this time when I have her amiibo in my drawer right next to me. Okay. Yeah, she's like a frosty blue. She's not green. No, not green at all. Come on. Come on. We've seen so many green villagers today. I really have cursed myself because I wanted these two. All right, come on. Green, 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 green. Oh, I just got so excited, but it's this little... Graham, you're yellow, not green. You look like pea, not lettuce. I thought that today would be so easy. I came into this so confident. All right. Next. A duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand. Hey, bum bum bum, got any lettuce? Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, this one I can feel it in my bones. I don't actually. I have lettuce. You might not have lettuce, but I've got lettuce downstairs. And spinach. Hi, Tom. Tom, we're having a hard time. Okay. This one will be green. I can feel it in my bones. My green bones. That's... Oh, it's Vlad! Oh, I love Vlad. I'm okay with this, but he's not green, so. I have Vlad on my other island. That made me feel better. Now that I've seen him, I feel better. You got bingo with Vlad just then? Ugh. Okay. I wouldn't take ketchup. She's red, her house is red. It's not the vibe for my green island. I want everything on my island to be green. So... Come on. We still have lots of time. We got 15 minutes, guys. We're fine. We can find him. We just have to be fast. Vlad is Vladimir, yes. Sorry, I call him Vlad, like a nickname, because I have him on my other island. So, okay. We're not letting it autofill. We'll hunt again another day. Victoria, there's a whole channel for calling bingo in the Discord. Oh my god, it's Norma again. I just want somebody who's green. I just want somebody who's green. Tater Tot, thank you for the bits. Yeah, same card on Monday. The hunt, one card per hunt. I don't expect the hunt to be long on Monday if we don't get one today. Because we're just going to take the next green villager I find. Come on. Please, 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 please. Please, it's been live for so long. I just want a green villager. Can this over? Okay, come on. Who is that? That's not green. Susie, thank you for the bits. Jaden, thank you for the bits also. Who was that? Buzz? Is that Buzz again? We had Buzz earlier. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. Please, please. I don't ask for much. Okay, come on. 179. Anybody who's green. No, I didn't mean to press can I visit someone. Oh my god. I want to fly. I want to use a Nook Miles ticket. I'm fine, Vincent, don't worry. I really am having fun. I promise. It might not seem like it, but I swear I am. Alright, come on. Anybody who's green. Literally anybody. The bare minimum is what I'm asking for. I'd even consider taking Tank, just because he has a leaf on his head. Wait? No, not on my card. Who is that? Pig, yellow looking thing, I don't know. Sure. Next. Toma, thank you for the bits, by the way. Is it her birthday? Well, that's good. There's a lot of green villagers. We're just getting extremely unlucky. Okay. 180. 78 winners of bingo. That's not bad. Time for takeoff. No, she doesn't get a birthday song. I'm not her biggest fan. She's not green, so I'm not interested in her. Please, 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 please. Please, literally anybody who's green. I will take literally anybody who is green at this point. My back hurts. I'm really going through it right now. It's fine. We got like 10 minutes left. You're not green! Keaton? Wasn't he the first villager we found? Well, that's boring. Boring and uninteresting. Blue and yellow makes green. Get lost, Keaton! Leave me alone. Come on, we have 10 minutes. This is fine. Buttercup, thank you for the sub gift, by the way. Okay. Missy, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you so much. Use a Nook Miles ticket. You had her on your card? Are you close to bingo yet, Dan? How many more do you need? Oh, I pulled my headphones out. Green, 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 green. Oh, we're never gonna find anybody who's green. Oh, your birthday is tomorrow. Ah, sorry, I'm doing fast birthday songs because I need to find green villagers. Shan, just let them spam. They can't be stopped at this point. Ah, it's Deirdre, not green though. If we don't get anybody green today, we'll go to Monday, and we'll keep going on Monday, I think. Unfortunately. Missy, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you so much. Next. Next. Okay. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. What am I doing? 181. This is 182. Okay. I want to fly. Come on. No, if we play again on Monday, you can use the same bingo card. You don't need to make a new one. It's okay. The same bingo card for all of the hunt. It's each new hunt is a new bingo card. But this is the same hunt if we have to keep going on Monday, so you don't have to make a new card or anything. Don't worry. I have a good feeling about this one. If I keep telling myself that, maybe it'll be true, right? If I just keep saying, no, I got a good feeling about it, maybe it'll work. I'll go live at 4 p.m. Oh, that's Kid, isn't it? No. Purple looking goat thing? No. Pass. Pass. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Why are we being failed by green? How have I spent so many tickets? I've been live for like 5 hours and 54 minutes. I went live at 1. It's currently 6:54 p.m. So come on, 183. I don't want to go to 200. I'm hungry and my back hurts. I might go to 190 though. We could end on 190. That would be okay with me. We'll see. I think 190 is better. More attainable. I am hungry. Are you green? Who is that? Not green. I don't know who that was. Annalisa. Annalise. Sure. Well, that was Annalisa. We had Annalise earlier. That was Annalisa. Why do they have two with the same name? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know if I can get behind that. You have Tank and you hate him? Tank has a leaf on his head. I'd probably take Tank. 184. There's two Renees as well, but spelled differently. Nook Miles ticket. Hi, Snap. She sat up. You awake? Good morning. Not a 12-hour stream, no. I'm not cut out for that. Well, I've done it lots of times, but I'm not cut out for that right now. Maybe another time. If I did a 12-hour stream, I'd be live until what, like 1 a.m.? No, 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 no. There's a bottle on this island. Oh. Some sort of yellow bird? Who is that? I did a 12-hour stream like exactly 2 weeks ago. I did a 12-hour on Saturday, or on Saturday for Halloween. Is that Twiggy? Don't have Twiggy. Why does Dan keep getting villagers on his bingo card and I don't? Yellow is not green. I'm ready to go home. Please. Either Bianca Bo Hopkins or Hans. Is that all to win? You can win in 4 directions. Dan can win in 4 directions. Tell me how that's fair. Okay, we're going to 190 and then we'll stop. Time for takeoff. Which makes it worse because you won't win. You might win, Dan. You could win. There's still a chance of you winning. It's not likely, but it's possible. Okay, come on. Here we go. 185. You said Curly, where are you? I need Curly. What is that? It's the weird red bird with, I don't care. Who is that red bird with some sort of zipper looking laces on his back of his head? Lucha. That was Lucha. Don't want. Elena, thank you for the 11 months. Nick, thank you for the bits. All right, 186. I believe that I will get my villager in one of these last 4 tickets. I believe. I'm manifesting somebody who's green. Anonymous, thank you for the bits. I'm glad you bought a Switch to play Animal Crossing. It's so fun. It's so fun. I wouldn't be surprised if we got it on 190. Just like flat out on 190. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Okay. Come on, Jambette. You and me and you, together forever, because you're right here on this island. No, it's that one again with the How many times am I gonna see you? Amelia? That's like the third time. I'm not interested. Oh no. Oh no. Your Discord just broke? Uh-oh. Does somebody else want to grab Amelia in the thingy? If she congrats on the Discord roll, that's so exciting. All right, come on. 187. Please. How am I gonna stream for 6 hours and not find a villager? How? 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 How is that possible? Thank you for the bits, Amelia. I'll never forgive you for this. 187. Okay. 3 more tickets. 3 more tickets. Somebody green? No, it's some sort of purple kangaroo with a pineapple dress. Anybody? Who's that? Purple kangaroo, pineapple dress. Sylvia. That's purple, not green. Please. Kier Sims, no, all I want is Cashmere or Jambette. At this point, I would cry. Sob, probably, if I found Cashmere or Jambette. Really and truly, I would. All right, we're going 188. We're going to 190, by the way. So we have got a couple more tickets. We'll spend, what, 3 more? Oh! Plug in my, my controller. Low battery, okay. Well, Princess, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Ace, thank you for the 6 months as well. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I believe. I do. Trash bag, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Oh, I like Hornsby, but you're not green. Next. All right, well, if we don't find somebody in the next couple tickets, we'll come back on Monday and keep going. We can use the same cards. You use the same card per the whole hunt. So the same card can go for Monday as well. It just, if we do like a new hunt, then you can't use the same card. But let's go. 189. We won't need it. I'll get a green villager on this next island, so I won't need it. I'm only going to 2 more islands, and this is gonna be the one. Just you wait. Same markings too. Yeah, you don't need to worry about making a new bingo card. Hope that you're the 37 months. Oh no, you finally got the resub message, so that's good. Jada, thank you for the bits. I can't believe I'm gonna stream for 6 hours and go to 200 islands, almost, kind of, and not get anybody. Please, I'm only going to 2 more islands. Please, please, please be somebody green. Anybody who is green. Literally anyone who is green. I would take anybody who is green. You're pink! It's Flora again. My friend Maggie spent like 620 tickets to find Flora a few weeks ago. I found Flora twice today. Chuckles, thank you for the bits. I am also hoping for a green villager on the last island.
I'm sorry, Maggie. You found Pietro twice. I found Flora twice. It's only fair. It's only fair. Okay. Okay. This is my last ticket for today. I have been live for 6 hours. If I really go to 6 hours worth of islands, 190 different islands, just to find a green villager. It's not a high ask. It's not a big ask. I'm asking for a green villager. It's really not too much, game. Come on. Green. Literally just something green. Please. I might cry if I don't find somebody green. You're not green! No. No, I can't. I have to do one more. I'm sorry, I can't. I have to do one more. This is not acceptable. That is not acceptable. Spike is not a good last villager. 191 is a good number. I have a problem. I can't stop. I'm not going to 200. My back hurts. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Okay, fine. One more. 191. Then I'm getting off, I swear. One more. Just one more. It's really not a lot to ask for. I just want somebody who's green. I just want, please. I really do have a problem. I can't stop. I don't know how to stop. I don't know how to stop. I don't know. I can't. Okay. 191. Last ticket? Please? Did Dan just get bingo? Did Dan just get bingo? Did Dan really just get bingo with Hans? Because that's not fair. This is not fair. I don't want. Why does Dan get to have bingo? Why should Dan get bingo and not me? I'm gonna cry. I'll give you the bingo roll, Dan. Fine. Oh, you already have it. Never mind. Whatever. This is really upset. I have to go to one more now. Because I'm not ending the stream with Dan getting bingo, because that is really upsetting and not fair. Why should he get bingo and I get nothing? I can't believe this is happening right now. I honestly feel like I'm gonna cry. That's ridiculous. I'm not gonna cry because Dan got bingo. Kayla, you cannot cry because Dan got bingo. That is not acceptable. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous behavior. You will not cry because Dan got bingo. 192. Actual last one. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. I'm gonna cry. How do you stop? How do you know when to stop? How can you stop? I just want somebody who's green. Okay. I should have taken the green ones before. I really had high hopes for Jam Better Kashmir. I thought that I could do it. I really thought that I could do it. No. No. I'm not ending on that guy. I'm not ending on that weird bearded kangaroo. I'm not ending on a bearded kangaroo. I don't know what his name is, but he's a bearded kangaroo, and I'm not stopping. It's Walt. It was Walt, and I'm not stopping on Walt. I don't want to go to 200. Why am I doing this to myself? Someone needs to stop me. I need to be stopped. All right, 193. Last one. This time it's the last one, I promise. Okay, it is. Deep breath. It's fine. And it's the last one. Okay. No, it is. I mean it. I'm getting off after this. 193. Green, 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 green. Green, green, green. Go! It's Rhonda! I've seen her like 5 times today. I can't end on Rhonda. Eliana, Little, thank you for the resubs. 7 months, Eliana, and Little with the sub gift. Thank you so much. Camilla, thank you for the bits. I'm paying you to stop after this one. You can't pay me enough money to stop. I'll never stop. No amount of bits in the world will stop me. 194, last one. Why does this always happen? I can't stop. I can never stop. No, I will not let it autofill. Oh God, no. No. She needs an intervention. No, I don't. I'm fine. I don't need an intervention. That you little chicken freak. Sorry, Ava, thank you for the bit. Did I just say thank you for the bits? I just said, Ava, thank you for the bits. I really have lost it. I just thanked the chicken for bits. I just thanked the chicken for bits. I'm gonna cry. No, this isn't happening. I just thanked a chicken for bits. Oh, Sarah, thank you for the prime sub. Okay, we go again. Last one. 195 is a good number. I can stop whenever I want. I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want to. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay. This is the last one. This is the last one. I just want a green villager. I don't understand why it's such a hard thing to do. Like, I don't understand why green is such a difficult category to fill. Like, green? I just want green. It's Pashmina! I already have you on my other island. I'm going to 200. And then I'm stopping. I'm going to 200 and then I'm stopping. I mean it. It's better this way, okay? 200 is good. Fruin, that clip is probably so funny. Oh, well, thank you for the bits. Okay, this one is, listen, we're going to 200 now. I've been saying I'm gonna stop for many tickets, but I'm going to stop after this one. Who is that? Bunny with blue hat ears? Bunny with blue ears? Who's that? Pippi, it's Pippi. Oh boy. All right, 197, let's go.
I'm never gonna get bingo either. Come on. Come on. I want to fly. Oh wait, this is 197, not 198. Oh, I clicked it again by accident, sorry. It's 197, not 198. I just clicked it twice. I wasn't thinking clicked it twice. This is 197. 97, 98, 99, 100. Okay. Ashley, thank you for the bits. Please. Please, so that I can eat dinner. Please. Who is that? Another bunny? Is that the one with the lipstick? Yeah, that is the one with the lipstick. Okay, bunny with the lipstick is not the right bunny. Sid got bingo. Why does everyone get to be happy but me? Why does everyone get to have joy but me? Why? Alright, this one is actually 198. I swear I'm gonna stop at 200, I'm not kidding. I swear I'll stop at 200. I promise. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm stopping at 200. I just want jam better cashmere. Honestly, anybody green. Just somebody. I've been live for 6 hours. Please. I want to take a nap. I need dinner. Do you want me to cry, game? Because I will. What is that? Golden chicken? Golden chicken? Golden chicken? Knox? Knox the golden chicken? I've got a silver chicken or eagle or something. I think I have a silver eagle called Sterling on my bingo card. So. Okay. 199. I swear I'm stopping at 200. I promise. I'm never gonna get the villagers that I want. I think I hate villager hunting. Why do I keep ending these with such bad luck? We had such good luck our first few. And now, like this one, the Pietro one, we've had very bad luck with villager hunts recently. This is very unfair. I'm not asking for much. Someone green. Someone green. That is not someone green. You're not green. It's Biff. Uh-huh. That was your second bingo. Second bingo? Second bingo? Christy, thank you for the 2 months. All right. 200. I'm last island, and I mean it this time. I am going to bed. Please. I spent such a long day. I've been to so many islands. I just want a green villager. I swear I'm stopping this time. I'm not gonna go to like 210. We're stopping. No matter what, Kayla, I need to tell myself this right now. No matter what, I'm stopping. No matter what, I am stopping. Lucky 200. Anybody green? Anybody green? This is a terrible day. An absolutely terrible day. I'm leaving. I'm gonna raid Andrew Arcade. Alright, we'll come back on Monday. We'll try again on Monday. We'll try again on Monday. Same bingo cards. We will find somebody green. Hopefully fast. This is horrible. I can't believe that this has happened to me. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tell Andrew I sent you. I love Andrew. Andrew is like my favorite person in the entire world. Don't spam him too much. He doesn't deserve that. It's so annoying. Don't be that guy. Don't stress him out. Andrew is a very kind soul and he doesn't deserve to be spammed. So just tell him I sent you. Go over and send him some love. And I'll see you guys on Monday for some more hunting. Also, from yesterday and Casey and Flargan, Jock Queen, thank you guys for all the resubs and bits and stuff. Alright, I love you all. I miss you all. This is terrible. So terrible.